Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. It's the moment you've been waiting for, happily ever after. Stay tuned for that. In the meantime, we're gonna flip the camera. We'll check in with the attendance levels here at the Magic Kingdom. You'll be shocked, folks, how little people are here at the moment, but hopefully we'll get inside the park and actually see what the attendance is looking like. Let me flip the camera here. Now you could spy what my eyes are seeing here at the Magic Kingdom. The guest entrance, the main gate, if you will. Where are the guests, folks? I hope they're already inside the park. There is a small mass of people disembarking off the monorail back in the, off in the distance there, off the express monorail. So I hope there's gonna be a lot more people here for this evening. But we'll slowly pan over to our left-hand side, if you will. We'll double check the attendance on the opposite side of the gate as well. It looks like the same story over there, folks. And then over in this direction, there's a Disney PhotoPass photographer taking the photos of, this large guest group here. Overhead is the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station, and directly below is the Mickey Floral. But let's jump into today's video topic. We'll come back down to ground level. Let's choose one of two entrance portals. In this case today, let's take the west side. But I can only imagine the reason why you are here today is because you're, excited for Walt Disney World Orlando, Florida. Disney's Happily Ever After. Magic Kingdom Fireworks 4K. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World Orlando, Florida. Disney's Happily Ever After. Magic Kingdom Fireworks 4K. So stay tuned for that. I believe the show times for Happily Ever After is at 9:20 p.m. Eastern time, folks. Like I just said, we are here at the Magic Kingdom. We are entering Town Square here in just a few moments. The guests that are around me are quite excited to be here, folks. Off to the right-hand side, if you will, are some construction walls, some rehab going on of, the Main Street Railroad station here. But just up ahead is the taxi for the Walt Disney World Transportation Company. I wouldn't say it's a rare sight, but John with Fun to Be Free doesn't get the opportunity to see the taxi too often, folks. So there it is. I'll pause there for a moment. We'll have to jump into the live chat here as well. Thank you for joining me today on this pop-up stream, if you will. Let's see who's in the chat. Tate MJ10. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Tate MJ10 in the chat. Tate MJ10 says, Happily Ever After. And Tate MJ10 says, this is going to be a good stream. I think it will be. It's going to be so much fun. Thank you for being here, Tate MJ10. And Fast Pass Radio, look at this. Welcome in, welcome back. Right out of the gate, Fast Pass Radio coming in strong. Fast Pass Radio says, John's back after getting zapped by the 999 Happy Hunts. Join him live from Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After in 4K. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell for more Disney magic. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. As always, Fast Pass Radio knocks them out of the park. Let's do it again. Fast Pass Radio says, John's back after getting zapped by 999 Happy Haunts. Join him live from Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After in 4K. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell for more Disney magic. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Oh, you can see the omnibus, the jitney, headed south down Main Street, USA here. Don't you just love the ambiance here on Main Street, USA? Or as the world famous Scuda Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. We're now looking north towards the beautiful Cinderella Castle. And Mary on the Move back in the chat. Welcome in and welcome back. Nice to have Mary in the Move on, in the chat, that is. Hello, everyone. Welcome in and surprise again. That's what Mary on the Move says. But again, Mary on the Move says, hello, everyone. Welcome in and surprise again. Fast Pass Radio says, yay, at Barry on the Move. And M&R Inc. I do believe M&R Inc. is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, M&R Inc. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. generally from the Walt Disney World Resort. Today is an anomaly, if you will, but we went live at 5:30 p.m. Eastern today. But M&R Inc. says, let me find where the chat is. Hold on one second, folks. I'm making some adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. M&R Inc. says, hey, I'm gonna also move there in the future when I become older. But for right now, I'm 16 years old and I'm also visit there on my 18th birthday. Thank you for being here, M&R Inc. It's so awesome. The Walt Disney World Resort has so much fun to offer. And I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's Francisco Fuentes. Hello there, Francisco Fuentes. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We generally go live at 2 p.m. daily. Today, like I said, is one of a kind, an anomaly. At any rate, there's the taxi again. But Francisco Fuentes, welcome to the channel. It's nice to see you. Thank you for joining us today. And again, we're looking north at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. And off to our left-hand side is Casey's Corner. Let me show you where we're at, folks. Hold on a second. We'll even get a shot of the marquee overhead. So we got Casey's Corner here, or Coca-Cola Corner. We'll come back down to ground level here. And Jesse Minetti, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse Minetti says, hey John, awesome streaming, lots of rides. I sure hope so. Stay tuned, Jesse. Thank you for being here. Welcome back, Jesse. And we have Grayson on the piano. Grayson is tickling the ivories here at Casey's Corner. Nice to see Grayson as well. We're not gonna stay too long, but I thought we could just say hi, pop in for a moment. Oh, hey Grayson, how are you? Nice to see you. Grayson probably has time for one more quick set, I'm guessing.
How have you been?
Oh, I'm great. How are you? Nice to see you again.
Dandy. I don't know if she's still out here. Oh yeah, she's over there. I gotta do fantastic.
Oh, we're gonna do. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
Wait, can I play Happy Birthday for you? Real quick.
Oh, we get bonus round. Happy birthday. Stay tuned, folks. Well done as always. Grayson is amazing talent. Nice to see you, Grayson. Take care. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We're going to slowly back out because we got columns to the left of us and the right of us. We'll slowly turn to our forward direction of the channel. Or direction, that is. Let me get set up here. Let me double check the camera battery levels, folks. Make sure everything's on track and good to go.
That's cool.
And we'll get on with the chat. I'm thinking we'll head in, over to Adventureland. Possibly Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That'd be great. Hello there, nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic.
You want to play some trivia?
Oh, maybe next time. Maybe I don't want to embarrass myself live on YouTube. But at any rate, let's get back on track, folks.
Yeah.
We're going to head over towards Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for that. It's a little bright out here. I'm looking to see if I could read the phone screen. But where are we in the chat? I think we left off with Jesse Minetti saying, hey, John, so awesome streaming today. Lots of rides, I hope. Stay tuned, Jesse. We're headed to, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Not So Scary Mary TV. Welcome in. Welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yay, another pop-up stream. I'm so happy. Thank you for being here. Not So Scary Mary TV. Quick shout out, of course, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Of course, I left a link in the description box below. So that's shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Of course, comment, like, and subscribe. Click on the link below after this live stream concludes. We're not ending now, but once it does, head over to, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Let's do this, in fact. Let's just pop it on the PIP screen there, or the picture-in-picture. So we're now headed into Adventureland. We're beneath the marquee here in Adventureland. Of course, like I said before, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. In the meantime, I'm over in the shade, and I'm attempting to read the phone screen here, the streamer phone screen. But Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Neri. Nice to see you. And Fastest Radio says, hello at Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary the Move back in the chat says, remember when we met Grayson on the last day of Muppets? He's pretty awesome. That's right. Mary the Move, you are correct. Had to pause for some guests there. It's a little bright in the sun, so let me flip the camera. Hold on a second. Let me get the gimbal head back on track there, folks. I'm looking for some shade. I could barely make out the streamer phone screen to read the chat. Hold on a second. And Chickapin Productions. Welcome in, welcome back. Chickapin Productions. Chickapin Productions says, howdy, folks. And Fastest Radio says, wish I could play like that. Oh, Fastest Radio is talking about Grayson tickling the ivories there. And William Bornstein. Hello there, William Bornstein. Welcome in, welcome back. William Bornstein says, howdy, y'all. Nice to have William Bornstein. And Chickapin Productions back in the chat. Fastest Radio says, hello at William Bornstein. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at William Bornstein. And Mary the Move says, welcome back at Chickapin Productions. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Fastest Radio, big hearts, hey. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Mary on the Move. And then Fastest Radio says, should ask him to play Fun to Be Free. Fastest Radio, that is good. I got to remember that one. I thought about that, but is it laying it on too thick, Fast Pass Radio? Again, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Of course, I left a link in the description box below. Of course, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Click on the link after this live stream concludes. Fast Pass Radio is where you could actually listen to free Disney Parks live streams. Well, background music, I should say, folks. Hold on a second. I feel like I'm all over the road here. I was looking down to see where that ECV was off camera and off to my right-hand side. But at any rate, shout out to fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to, of course, free background music streaming live on the interwebs on fastpassradio.com. Let's get back on track, folks. Like I said, we're in Adventureland. We're in the shade now, so let's continue with the chit-chats. Chickapin Production says, howdy at Mary on the Move. Fastest Radio says, yeah, I should ask him to play Fun to Be Free. We got that. So let's keep rolling here. Oh, and Benny Rodriguez. Nice to have Benny Rodriguez. So Benny and Neri do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort from Not So Scary Mary TV. So again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Welcome in and welcome back, Benny Rodriguez. Mark F, nice to see you in the chat. Mark, oh, hold on, the chat's rolling, folks. It's brr, brr. Hold on a second. Where are we in the chat? Mark F, welcome in and welcome back. Mark F says, good afternoon, John. Hello there, Mark F. Thank you for joining us. And Brett Knutson, welcome in and welcome back. Says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Brett. Thank you for joining us today. We're in Caribbean Plaza, Brett. Let's double check the standby wait time for Pirates of the Caribbean. In just a moment, we could see. Oh, I saw it now. Okay. 35 minutes, folks. So the standby is 35 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean here at the Magic Kingdom. So I'll pause here for just a moment so you can see or get a spot what the interior queue is looking like. We'll slowly turn on our axis. But Brett Knutson says, hello, John, we got that. And Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Mark F. And Luis DeZara, have you been here before? Your handle is very familiar, Luis DeZara. I think you've been here before. Welcome in, welcome back. Luis DeZara says, hello, everyone. Of course, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom, Luis. And Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Luis. And Fastest Radio says, hello at Luis DeZara. Fastest Radio is back in the chat. Hold on, let's pop up the subscribe banner here. Where are we? Fastest Radio says, hello at least Luis DeZara. And then Fastest Radio says, 51 watching, but only 32 likes. Even the hitchhiking ghosts think that's spooky. Smash that like button, subscribe, and join John for Happily Ever After live in 4K. Thank you, Fastest Radio. But again, Fastest Radio says 51 watching, but only 32 likes. Even the hitchhiking ghosts think that's spooky. Smash that like button, subscribe, and join John for Happily Ever After live in 4K. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Well done as always. And Chickapin Production says, tomorrow I'm going to Epcot for after hours. Oh, that's so cool. Isn't it already sold out, though? Chickapin Productions, but I'm sure you got your tickets in advance, if you will. But we are in Frontierland now. I was going to say we're about to enter, but no, we walked through the breezeway back there, the transition, the portal. And CJL, welcome in and welcome back. CJL says, hi, everyone. Hello there, CJL. Nice to see you. We're approaching Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Off in this direction, of course. Oh, I'm hoping it's open, folks. Oh, good. I hear the guests that are excited going down the drop there. At first, I was like, I don't hear the logs. Where is it? Where are they? I don't hear screaming. You can hear the background music, Fastest Radio, the BGM. Davy Crockett. Davy Crockett was John with Fun to Be Free's personal favorites back in the days, along with Old Yeller. Let's pause here for just a moment. Let's see if we can get a good shot here. Where's the log? There it is. Seems like a bit of a longer delay than average there. But we're going to come back down to ground level here. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Chickapin Productions says howdy at CJL. CJL says hi, Chickapin Productions. And where are we in the chat? The chat continues to roll, folks. Where are we? And Neil Desperandum, welcome in, welcome back. Neil Desperandum says, hi, Al. Which months would you say is the least crowded for visiting? Neil, they would be September and January. But you got to be careful with September because you have, of course, the private parties for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So in that regards, the actual winter, I'd say, is January. But keep in mind, in January, there is a Walt Disney World Marathon, along with, the holidays, like the New Year's. So bottom line, you got to look at specific dates, September and January. But those are your clear winners. The best time of the year, in my opinion, for weather, accommodations, price, crowds, all the above, would be the first week of February, heading into the second week of February there. Neil Desperandum, thank you for being here. Let me navigate down a set of steps here in Frontierland as we approach, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure here in Frontierland. And boom, we're down on the lower level. So here we go. We got a standby entrance wait time of 70 minutes, folks. That's right, 70 minutes. 70 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So I'll zoom back. I'll come back down the ground level here. So let's join the queue here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Stay tuned for this world-class attraction here at the Magic Kingdom. In the meantime, let's get back to the chat here. And Love Pugs, welcome in, welcome back. Love Pug says, hello everyone from California and happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining us, Love Pugs. Well, hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. And Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Neil D. I think September is usually a good time to visit. That's right, Chickapin Productions, just gotta be careful with the private parties, that is. And Neil Desperandum says, thank you. And hold on, the chat is still rolling, still jumping, where are we? Neil Desperandum says, 36 likes now. Thank you, Neil. Thank you for being here. And Chickapin Productions says, I bought my ticket on Saturday. Oh, okay. So are they actually still available, Chickapin Productions? Because I saw an article saying they were sold out. But of course, that could be for the future dates. But I could be getting them confused, but I thought they were sold out for the after hours. Ohio Boss, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ohio Boss. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We generally go live 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Ohio Boss. Ohio Boss says hi. Welcome to the channel, Ohio Boss. And Chickapin Production says howdy at Ohio Boss. Let me see where we are in the chat though, folks. Tate MJ10 says Tiana's at 70. Okay, thank you for the update there, Tate MJ10. And I gotta stay up with the chat, if you will. Neil Desperandum says September and January, many thanks. And your first or second week of February. I'd say it even better is the first week of February, Neil, in February. But second week is a little more crowded, a little more expensive. But yeah. Let me see where we're in the chat though. Chickapin Production says at Neil D, maybe you could also try to avoid the first week of January, as it can be busy from New Year's. That's a good pro tip, Chickapin Productions. You nailed that one, that's for certain. And Journeys Out Loud, welcome in, welcome back. How are you feeling, Journeys Out Loud? Nice to see you. I hope everything's A-okay with you. Welcome back, back to the channel, Journeys Out Loud. And Fastos Radio back in the chat. Let's see where we are. Hold on one moment. Fastos Radio says, joining the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. No ghosts this time, just good vibes and gumbo. Like, subscribe, and ride along live from Magic Kingdom. Well, thank you, Fastos Radio. Well done as always. Let's do it again. Fastos Radio says, joining the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. No ghosts this time, just good vibes and gumbo. Like and subscribe and ride along live from Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Fastos Radio. Let's get a shot where we came from here. If I pan over in this direction, beneath the Frontierland Railroad Station, that's the entrance where we join the queue for this world-class attraction here, folks. Over to the right-hand side is the Lightning Lane entrance. And the left-hand side, of course, is the standby entrance, the standby line that we're in, standby queue that we're in now. So we're gonna come back to our forward direction of travel. Oh, just as I said that, we have the Walt Disney World Railroad. It's, of course, the Roger E. Brogy coming into the station now. All right, 222. We'll come back down the ground level. We'll slowly turn to our forward direction to travel here. We'll jump back to the chat here. Give me a second, folks. Let me just double check the camera rig. I called my camera rig Frank 4K. That's right, folks. We're broadcasting in glorious 4K Ultra High Definition, or 4K UHD. But back to the chat. Chickapin Production says they sold out after the after hours for tomorrow. I don't think there are any other sold out dates so far. I'll check though. Usually they sell out the week of the event. So I feel like I stepped all over that chat. But yeah, Chickapin Productions is saying they sold out the after hours for tomorrow. I don't think there are any other sold out dates so far. I'll check though. Usually they sell out the week of the event. Thank you for the update, Chickapin Productions. And Neil Desperandum says thank you. The ghosts are by. Probably by the Haunted Mansion, where we got zapped. Tate MJ10. Journeys Out Loud says, I'm feeling great. I just have a late lunch. Okay, good to hear, Journeys Out Loud. Thanks for being here. And Chickapin Productions says just checked out and there are no other sold out dates at the moment. Okay, thanks for the update there, Chickapin Productions. And Heinz Like the Ketchup, welcome in, welcome back. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, have a magical day, John. Well, thank you for being here, Heinz Like the Ketchup. We're, of course, at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We have about a 70-minute wait here, folks. So stay tuned for this amazing attraction here at the Magic Kingdom. Let me double check to see we're operating and functioning correctly. I have the Bat phone with me. That's right, folks. Batman or the Bat phone. Let me double check the technical setup. I'll be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy views of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, the queue here, and the background music or the BGM. All right, so we're gonna put the Bat phone or Batman back in my cargo shorts pocket there. And Zach, I'm wondering if Zach is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. We've had some Zachs here before, but it's just Z-A-C-H. Zach, I do believe you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Zach. It's nice to meet you. We generally go live 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Zach. But Zach says, hey there, good afternoon all, with the hand waving. Thank you for being here, Zach. Fastest Radio says, haha, at Tate MJ10. Marin Moose says, welcome in at Zach. And the last time we were here, it was Sunday, if I remember correctly. So this last Sunday, we were joined by the world famous Scuda Adventures. Of course, I left a link in the description box below. That's, of course, Scuda Adventures. Scuda Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. But like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Head over to Scuda Adventures once this live stream concludes, once it's over. We're not in now, but once it does, of course, go check out Scuda Adventures. It's always fun to have Scuda Adventures joining John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig that I call Frank 4K Live here at the Magic Kingdom. Because Scuda, you know, he loves the vibes, or as Scuda Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. That's right. So Scuda Adventures is one of a kind. You gotta like, comment, and subscribe. Also, another quick shout out while I'm thinking of this is Magic Adventures. That's Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. So Magic Adventures, Magical Mike and Jen, they also do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Of course, link in the description box below, folks. Like I said before, once this live stream concludes, check out Magic Adventures. So real quick, Magic Adventures, and then you have Theme Park Giant as well. So Theme Park Giant also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe, link in the description box below. Along with Not So Scary Mary TV. And of course, don't forget Scuda Adventures and FastPassRadio.com. On FastPassRadio.com, you could actually listen to live Disney background music, or BGM, streaming free over the interwebs, folks. So of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, and don't forget FastPassRadio.com. Let's head into the shade. We'll check the chat again, folks. Give me a moment here. And Chickapin Production says, going down the bayou. Oh, I think I see where Chickapin Productions is going with this. So let's pop up the subscribe banner and let's do it right and in style here. But again, Chickapin Production says, going down the bayou. Join John and Frankie on a journey down the bayou. Make sure to like and subscribe to stay afloat. Thank you, Chickapin Productions. Well done as always. But again, Chickapin Productions says, going down the bayou. Join John and Frankie on a journey down the bayou. Make sure to like and subscribe to stay afloat. Thank you, Chickapin Productions. And Journeys Out Loud says something, but the chat went, it just jumped. Where are we in the chat, folks? Journeys Out Loud said, a fellow Zach in the wild at Zach. Oh, so we see, like I said, we have multiple Zachs here, I guess. John with Fun to Be Free gets a little confused when it's, you know, a general name, general handle, like just Z-A-C-H, just plain Zach. Because we get lots of people, you know, that very similar handles, if you will. Oh, Scuda Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scuda Adventures, speak of the devil himself. So were your ears burning, Scuda Adventures? because Scuda Adventures says, did someone say vibes? I did, Scuda Adventures. I very much did. So here, let me. Scuda Adventures, it's nice to see you. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. So remember, Scuda, how we experienced this world-class attraction together on Sunday, and then the nice cast members here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So shout out to the nice cast members who make the magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort, of course. Shout out to the cast members for making the magic. But remember, Scuda Adventures, they gave us our own log, and then we posted it on Fun to Be Free in the post section, the POSTS section on Fun to Be Free. And you could actually catch the image or the photo of John with Fun to Be Free, Frank 4K, and the world famous Scuda Adventures, where we are on the back row, or in the back of the log, all by our lonesomes. No, and the rest of the log was empty, folks. So go check that out on the Fun to Be Free post section. So wasn't that cool, Scuda Adventures? And I'm in the sun, folks. I'm checking the streamer phone, but the sun's blaring directly on the streamer phone screen. Give me a moment to get in the shade. It's a little bright right now. Oh, and Fast Fast Radio says, Scuda! I could double check to see if I could put my sunnies back on and see if that helps. It doesn't help that much. But I could share a story for you real quick, I guess. So real quick, folks, Fast Fast Radio in the chat says, Scuda! And I wanted to share where that came about. So I was actually disembarking from Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And I was walking, out the exit where you have to walk up the steps and then across and then down the steps and that particular area there. At any rate, folks, so they were playing La Bamba on the audio, the background music, the BGM overhead, and the part in my head that connects La Bamba, the movie La Bamba, at the end, the finale, where, it's like, Richie! And then I started saying, Scuda! And then Ryan Wesley in the chat started saying, Scuda! The Scuda started saying, Ryan! This whole thing, folks. So then Fast Fast Radio pops in the chat, goes, Scuda! So that's a long story short that goes nowhere fast. All right, like I said before, we are here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. When we joined the queue, it was 70 minutes. I'm not quite certain how long we've been in the queue for, but not too long. But, we're slowly ticking down those minutes. But let's get back to the chat because I think I can see it now. And Tate MJ10 says, what's up at Scuda Adventures? So again, Scuda Adventures, it was nice hanging out with you on Sunday here at the Magic Kingdom. I always look forward to those dual streams with Scuda Adventures and the other friends of the channel or the partners of the channel. Like I mentioned before, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scuda Adventures, FastPassRadio.com. And I'm looking to see where we're in the chat. Hold on, folks. Tate MJ10 says, at Fast Pass Radio Plus, we have workers by Tiana's because of Big Thunder Mountain. Are you talking about construction workers? Are you talking about Walt Disney, or I should say, Walt Disney Imagineers, Tate MJ10? Is that what you're talking about? Because the Big Thunder Mountain, here, let me get over here and pan up while you're talking about that. Let me see if I can get it in shot, in frame. Overhead, folks, is that large construction crane.
Hey y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. When waiting in line, we ask that you please keep open the part in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading cast member of the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with the person in front of you at all times. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Food and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
So I just showed you the construction crane there, because Tate MJ10 was talking about the construction of Big Thunder Mountain. So it's the ongoing Big Thunder Mountain Railroad track replacement project. So that crane is involved in the track replacement. So there you go, folks. Journeys Out Loud says, I'm also a Zach. See, we got lots of Zachs, like I just said. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Scuda Adventures, Scuda. See, it's the whole thing, folks. The world famous Scuda Adventures, that is. Chicken Pin Production says, no, you didn't get Beverly Inferno, LOL. Yeah. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. And of course, Beverly is the whole thing on Fun to Be Free, folks. So again, Chickapin Productions says, no, you didn't get Beverly Inferno. LOL. At Chickapin Productions, you feel like you're the new Sonic with the LOLs, right? And Scoot Adventures back in the chat says, just as I tuned into the best live stream in the wilderness, I heard you mention the world famous Scoot Adventures. Isn't that just the way it works, Scooter? But again, let me get back to the chat in a moment, folks, because it's a little bright so with the sun on the streamer phone screen here. Hold on, let me get in the shade here. And land. Okay, now I can see it. Again, Scoot Adventure says, just as I tuned into the best stream in the wilderness, I heard you mention the world famous Scoot Adventures. And then Scoot Adventure says, me, you, and the turtle in that boat. So yeah, I was gonna mention that. I was kind of tripping over my words because I was like, what am I trying to say here? I wanted to talk about the turtle, but I'm like, oh, well, the log's empty. We're sitting in the back row, and then there's that little turtle. But at any rate, yeah, check out that photo on the Fun to Be Free post section with the turtle in the boat. It's just Scooter, the world famous Scoot Adventures, John with Fun to Be Free, Frank 4K, my camera rig, and a turtle. Scoot Adventures says, thanks, Mary. And Scoot Adventures says, hello. Where are we? Hold on, the chat's rolling, folks. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Fast Pass, Tate MJ. And Scoot Adventure says, hi, Journeys Out Loud. Tate MJ10 says, I think you've been in the queue for about 10 minutes. Thank you for the update, Tate MJ10. And Tate MJ10 says, yes, Imagineers. Okay, got it. We're on the same page there. And Chickapin Production says, a crane, very frontierish. Yeah, I suppose so. See, I could pan up there. You can see it off in the distance over there. That large construction crane. Let me get back to the chat, folks. Oh, and Reed G, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Reed G joining us again. Reed G says, hey John, Frankie needed another walk today. I guess so, Reed G. So real quick, we traded in yesterday's camera rig for a different camera rig, Reed G. So we're hoping this will do the trick today. We have Frank 4K, Reed G, today joining us. I'm holding Frankie's hand today on a walk here at the Magic Kingdom. But yeah, Reed G, we're broadcasting in glorious ultra high definition, or 4K today, Reed G. Thank you for being here. Tate MJ10 says hello at Reed G. And Chickapin Production says howdy at Reed G. The chat's rolling as always, folks. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Chickapin Production says howdy at Reed G. LOL, there it is with the LOL, right? Chickapin Production. Mary the Moose says welcome in at Reed G. Surprise! Again. Reed G says, hello, Mary and Fast Pass. Reed G says, hi at Tate MJ10, great to see you. Reed G says, howdy at Chickapin Productions. Tate MJ10 with a smiley face emoji. And Saturday Parks Live, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Michelle back in the chat. Saturday Parks Live says, hello, John Reed at Mary the Move and all. Thank you for being here, Michelle. Mary the Move says, hey there at Saturday Parks Live. And where are we in the chat? But Chickapin Productions says, John, apparently the turtle is named Rufus. I just looked it up. It's on the Post Disney Parks blog post before Tiana's open. Yeah, I seem to recall that as well. The Rufus, the nod to, of course, Rufus at the Country Bear Jamboree, of course. Back in the olden days, folks, at Disneyland in California, in Critter Country, previously it was Bear Country. Before Splash Mountain was in Bear Country, or Critter Country, if you will. That became, of course, Tiana's by Adventure at Disneyland. Of course, you had the sleeping bear up in the hill there. So I'm assuming that's the nod, but thank you for that update, Chickapin Productions. And I do recall them naming all the characters, but they're very obscure names. But I seem to recall Rufus, yeah. I seem to recall that too. Fast Radio back in the chat. Let's double check what is going on. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. But Fast Radio says, John's telling a story so long, I'm just waiting for him to ask for 5 Bs for a quarter. While we wait for the point, smash that like button, subscribe, and stay stylish with onions on your belt. Oh yeah, just like Mr. Burns, he's still loving the so-called iced cream onion flavor. But again, Fastos Radio says, John's telling the story so long, I'm just waiting for him to ask for 5 Bs for a quarter. While we wait for the point, smash that like button, subscribe, and stay stylish with onions on your belt. Or is that kind of like the bee's knees, Fast Radio? Florida Mark says, H-A-R-K. Hark! Did I hear Beverly? Hello, everyone. I'm leaving Disney's Hollywood Studios. We'll be driving, but we'll be listening. Okay, thank you for joining us today, Florida Mark, but be safe if you're driving with the old, you know, your smartphone on in the car there. Keep your eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. Mary the Moose says, thanks for joining us at Florida Mark. And Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, at Florida Mark, hey, with a big heart. Oh, and Park Bros. We have Park Bros. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Park Bros. Lawrence in the chat. Park Bros says, hey, John. Hey, everyone. Can't stay. I'm about to start my stream, but just wanted to stop in and say hello. Okay, Park Bros. Thank you for being here. So shout out to Living in Diz. That's Living in Diz. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. I'm not positive on the schedule for Park Bros with Corey and Lawrence, but I can only imagine they're doing a Diz pod very shortly. Diz pod, D-I-Z-P-O-D, or Living in Diz. That's D-I-Z. Living in Diz. Shout out, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Thank you for being here, Park Bros. Scoot Adventures says something, but the chat's just jumped. Where are we? Scoot Adventures says, I just got home and told Michelle tonight I have to catch up on my editing. Looked at my phone and didn't realize you were streaming. I told Michelle, I guess I'm not getting any editing done tonight. Oh, Scoot Adventures. Thank you for that. That's awesome. But have you considered just going cold turkey and just shutting off the phone because you have so much to do? Or can you multitask? Can you just listen in the background? But thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here, Scoot Adventures. The world famous Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. Partner of the channel with Fun to Be Free. That's Scoot Adventures. Chickapin Production says, howdy at Park Bros. One moment, folks. I'm just applying some Burt's Bees Strawberry Lemonade. Wait, will it focus? I don't know. Is it focused there? I don't know where it's going to focus. There it'll focus. Burt's Bees Strawberry Lemonade to my luscious lips there, folks. I imagine that Fast Radio is going to jump into the chat with that, though. Everything becomes a thing here on Fun to Be Free, right, Fast Radio? Chickabin Production says, howdy at Park Bros. And Not So Scary Married TV says, at Scoot Adventures, laughing and cried. Reed G says, hi, Saturday Parks Live. Good to see you, Michelle. And Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Jaylon here. Jaylon says, hi, everyone. Reed G says, hello at Park Bros. Welcome back. Reed G says, hello at Florida Mark. Tate MJ10 says, hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Tate MJ10, look at you go. Very well done. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. I was not expecting that at all. Boy, did I step in that one. But again, Tate MJ10 says, hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Thank you, Tate MJ10. Thank you for being here. Reed G says, hey, at Scoot Adventures, evening. And Chickapin Production says, howdy at Jaylon. And we are caught up with the chat, folks. Isn't that amazing? How do you like them apples? Jaylon says, howdy, Chickapin Productions. Nice to see you, Jaylon. Let me double check the camera battery levels. Hold on one moment. So we're looking good there. So I have the 3 devices are currently being charged. Quick update though. The phone that's on the gimbal, or the camera phone that I call Robin, that's right folks, I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today. I have Batman in my pocket, I have Robin on the gimbal head, and I have my streamer phone that I call Iron Frank on the gimbal as well. But Iron Frank currently has a yellow flame, the streamer phone, and then Robin has a red phone. Red flame, folks, red flame. So I'm not positive why Robin or the camera phone has the red flame. But yeah, that's interesting. It's a little on the warm side today, but I was not expecting a red flame on Robin, the camera phone. But let's get back to the chat. Fastest Radio, here we go. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says, we're at 55 likes. So let's get to 100 likes faster. then Tiana can whip up a pot of gumbo. Hit like, subscribe, and enjoy the magic. And John's luscious lips narrating every moment. He even has, you know, some red lips like kisses. Oh, kisses, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio says we're at 55 likes. Let's get to 100 faster than Tiana can whip up a pot of gumbo. Hit like, subscribe, and enjoy the magic. And John's luscious lips narrating every moment. Well done as always, Fast Pass Radio. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. We're coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We're currently in Frontierland. Of course, we're in Tiana's Bayou Adventure in the queue here if you're just joining us. So stay tuned for this world-class attraction, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But real quick, I wanted to say shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio has all these amazing quips, or as Theme Park Giant would say, soliloquies. But quick shout out to Theme Park Giant. So if you're new to the channel, I left a link in the description box below. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. That's Theme Park Giant. He makes live streams and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort, Universal Studios, and various other theme parks as well. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Again, Theme Park Giant says, no, Fast Pass Radio, he's busy writing soliloquies. Isn't that funny? And Reed G says, hello at Jaylon. Great to see you. Jaylon says, hello at Reed G. Oh, we have water. Here's a water fountain. Let me hydrate for a moment, folks. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right with you. All right. Let's get back on track here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But real quick, I want to go revisit Fast Pass Radio, and we're at 55 likes. Let's get to 100 faster than Tiana could whip up a pot of gumbo. Hit like, subscribe, and enjoy the magic. And John's luscious lips narrating every moment. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody who has not smashed the like button yet, of course, to lightly tap, click, Hulk smash. Do what you got to do to press the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we need to get to our goal of 100 likes, according to Fast Pass Radio. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Jaylon says, hello, Reed G. And Journeys Out Loud says, my thumb is officially healed from making a grilled cheese. Oh, did you burn your thumb? I'm sorry to hear that, Journeys Out Loud. And hold on, folks, but the chat is still rolling, still jumping. Where are we? Chickapin Production says, have to go. Maybe I'll be able to pop back in again at some point. See you later. Well, thank you for being here, Chickapin Productions. And if you've just joined us, we're here today at the Magic Kingdom for the 9:20 p.m. Eastern Happily Ever After, the fireworks show here tonight, this evening, at the Walt Disney World. So stay tuned for Happily Ever After at 9:20 p.m. Mary the Move says, thanks for popping in at Chickapin Productions. And Fast Pass Radio says, oh, and I play Rufus the Sleeping Bear on the station. Oh, look at you go, Fast Pass Radio. So you probably got that from Disneyland when they had the machines, the kiosks, where you could choose to select individual tracks to purchase for the BGM, and then, of course, burn it to a CD, right, Fast Pass Radio? And Melissa Pombo, welcome in, welcome back. Melissa Pombo, nice to see you. Melissa Pombo says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Melissa. And if you've just joined us, we're in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for that, Melissa Pombo. Thank you for being here. And Reed G says, hope you feel better at Journeys Out Loud. Next time, use a spatula. Yeah, Reed G, have them head down to Spatula City, right? Journeys Out Loud says, I burned my thumb a few weeks ago from making a grilled cheese sandwich. Ouch. Ouch. John with Fun to Be Free added the ouch. Or like E.T. would say, ouch, Elliot. But I guess I should say thumb. Reed G says, hello, I'm Melissa Pombo. Chat's still rolling, jumping. Where are we in the chat though? Saturday Parks Life says Scooter can multitask, John, but not when you are on. He can only focus on your stream and live chat. Oh boy, Michelle, that is so crazy that Scooter tunes in like so hardcore. He focuses on the stream. But again, shout out to the world famous Scoot Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamers to Scoot Adventures. That's so crazy, Michelle. Look again, Saturday Parks Live says, Scooter can multitask, John, but not when you're on. He can only focus on your stream and live chat. So crazy. And Sheila Loves Disney, welcome back. Or welcome in. Again, we saw Sheila Loves Disney joining us yesterday for the last time. It says, watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana, 17 days. So again, Sheila Loves Disney. We're so excited for you. So Sheila Loves Disney only has 17 days left to go. The countdown. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. This is so cool, Sheila Loves Disney. And Reed G says, hey, at Sheila Loves Disney, getting close. It's so cool. And Journeys Out Loud said, every G, I did use a spatula and I was transferring it from the pan to the plate. Oh, be careful. Be careful, Journeys Out Loud. Hold on a second, folks. We're in the sun again. Even though it's facing the opposite way, the streamer phone screen's a little dim, a little dark. Let me see if I can read it where we are.
Thank you all. Welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're waiting live. We ask that you please keep up with the park in front of you at all times. Filling in all available space. This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please support the loading cast member, the total number in your park. Once again, you all please keep up with the park in front of you at all times. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Food and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
I'm actually shuffling cargo here, folks. Hold on a second. We're heading up the steps. Where these stairs go, they go up. We're going to head up the steps here. On the opposite side is the lightning lane return, if you will. So I was just putting some batteries into my left cargo shorts pockets, and let's get back on track. But wouldn't you just know it? The sun is directly on the streamer phone screen. Hold on a second. Well, let's get back on track. And Fastest Radio says Disneyland Forever kiosk. Bingo bango, Fastest Radio. So Fastest Radio saying he got Rufus the Snoring Bear from the Disneyland Forever kiosk. And Missy, I do believe Missy is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Missy, M-I-S-S-Y. The handle's just M-I-S-S-Y or Missy. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Missy. Missy says hi. Well, hello there, Missy. If you've just tuned in, if you've just joined us, we're in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Out there, of course, is the queue, the extended queue that we waited through. So it was 70 minutes posted standby wait time. And so we're here in shade at least here, but welcome back, or I should say welcome in, Missy. That's what I should say. I feel all discombobulated. I'm trying to make some adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. That's right, folks, we're broadcasting in glorious ultra high definition in 4K. And let me see where we are in the chat though. Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Magic Adventures says, hello, not so scary. So I can only imagine it's Jen with Magic Adventures. So again, shout out to Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. I left a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Hello, Jen. Nice to see you. Magic Adventures says hi. Journeys Out Loud. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to, of course, smash the like button too. Reed G says, hello and Not So Scary Mary TV. Welcome in, Mary. Got any cookies left over? And Magic Adventure says, hello, Mary on the go. And Fastest Vader back in the chat says, John, stop Scooter from multitasking. Now Scooter's all eyes on John's stream and live chat. Smash that like and subscribe to keep the magic going. Well, thank you, Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says, John, stop Scooter from multitasking. Now Scooter's all eyes on John's stream and live chat. Smash that like and subscribe to keep the magic going. Thank you, Fast Radio. Let me double check my technical setup, my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. I'll be right with you, folks. Give me just a moment here. Reed G says, howdy at Magic Adventures. Mary the Move. Hold on, the chat's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Mary the Move says, hey there at Magic Adventures. And Fast Radio says, LOL at Mary on the Move. And Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Theme Park Giant here. Theme Park Giant, I saw you on the Pete McDevitt show last night. Theme Park Giant. But again, shout out to Theme Park Giant. I left a link in the description box below once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Once it's over, head over to Theme Park Giant, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to support your local live streamer. But Journeys Out Loud says, hi, M. Probably Mary on the Move or Magic Adventures, possibly. Magic Adventures says, hi, TPG. And Jalen says, hi, Missy, welcome in. Reed G, what does Reed G say? I don't know. Here says, hello, TPG, welcome in, Thad. And we're here in the kitchen for Tiana's Foods. Of course, in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Theme Park Giant. Fastest Radio says, hello there at Theme Park Giant. Journeys Out Loud says, hi, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures says, good to see you, John. Nice to see you, Jen, as well. Thank you for being here. Where's Magical Mike? Mama Duck says, John, welcome back. We're getting the shakes. Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Yeah, Mama Duck, we experienced some technical issues yesterday. Not quite certain what happened. So we traded in that camera rig for Frank 4K today, Mama Duck. But again, Mama Duck says, John, welcome back. We're getting the shakes. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. And let's see where we are here. One moment, folks. And Jimmy G, I do believe Jimmy G is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jimmy G. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jimmy G, welcome to the channel. Jimmy G says, happy Wednesday, everyone. It's hump day, Jimmy G. Thank you for being here. If you just joined us, we're in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned. Hopefully in a few moments, we'll be embarking on this world-class attraction, Jimmy G. And Jaylon says, no Magic Adventures. It's Mary on the Move. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Mama Duck laughing and crying. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Jimmy G, hi, welcome. Mama Duck says, hi, at Not So Scary Mary TV with big hearts. Reed G says, hey, at Mama Duck, good to see you. And Fastest Raider says, yeah, good job on Pete's show at Theme Park Giant. Hello, thank you for making the magic. Hello there, thanks for making the magic. Let's see where we are in the chat. But again, Fastest Radio says, yeah, good job on Pete's show at Theme Park Giant. Yeah, Theme Park Giant's kind of a big deal around here at the Walt Disney World Resort, folks. Mama Duck says, hi at Reed G. Great to see you. Magic Adventure says, Jason, Bolt, Not So Scary Mary, and Mary on the Move are here. And the chat's still rolling, still jumping, folks. Hold on, where are we in the chat, though? Journeys Out Loud says, hi, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, what at Fastest Radio said? Hi. Mama Duck says, hi at Journeys Out Loud. And I hope you're feeling better. And Fastest Radio says, hello at Mama Duck. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Jen, Reed, Mary, and Fast. Magic Convention says, sorry, Jilon, not Jason. Oh, I got it. I get it. Little Jenglish. J-E-N-lish? Jenlish? Jenglish? Not So Scary Mary TV says, Mike. And of course, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe. You're a local live streamer. Not So Scary Mary TV does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Yeah, did you hear Lewis there? Lewis was, talking over my shout out there. But again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. Head over there once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Once it's over, we're not ending now. We got to stay for, of course, Happily Ever After here at the Magic Kingdom at 9:20 p.m. Eastern. And Theme Park Giant says, thanks at Fastest Radio. It was a lot of fun. Pretty easy for me to sit and yap about my opinions on theme parks. Ha ha. You have opinions? Did you create some soliloquies? Theme Park Giant? Do you know him? Does he call it home? Not So Scary Mary TV says at Theme Park Giant, hey there. Not So Scary Mary TV says there. Magic Adventure says, yep, Jenglish, LOL. And of course, Jenglish, it's Jenglish, Jenglish. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Neri.
Hey y'all, when you see me, please keep your hands on speed and legs inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise the
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Not So Scary Mary TV says, John, thank you for your kindness. You're welcome. You live from work right now. Quick update, folks. Data reception. Previously, we had, difficulty, a challenging time right up ahead here. So I'm curious what's going to happen now. Right now, we are on AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. At the moment, though, I don't see Disney Parks Wi-Fi available. So we're going to see what happens here. I hope we can just find them for cellular data reception, that is. Scooter Adventures says, hello, my friends. And again, shout out to Scooter Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. Oh, no.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, and legs and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any of the music scouts joining the circle. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
Okay, we'll jump back to the chat. Again, it's Good Adventure says, hello, my friends. Magic Adventure, not so scary. And Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Dole Whip Dave here. Dole Whip Dave says, John, glad you're back. Were you off a few days? Why did you remove yesterday's stream? So Dole Whip Dave, hold on a second. I'll let you know here. Oh, Dole Whip Dave. So I wanted to quickly mention. So yesterday we were having technical issues from the moment we went live. So what I did is I actually assembled a different camera rig from yesterday. We're on Frank 4K. We've used Frank 4K before. Frank 4K is very reliable. It's very power efficient. It's of course 2 phones on a gimbal. And so you're viewing me on right now, of course, Robin. So I have Batman in my pocket and Robin. But of course, I could flip real quick and say I can do picture-in-picture on this Frank 4K. And real quick, I want to mention, so yes, Dole Whip Dave, I did remove the stream yesterday because as soon as we went live, we were getting all kinds of technical glitches. It was not a good stream. It was less than an hour that we were completely pulled down, taken off by 999 happy haunts as we visited the Haunted Mansion, Dole Whip Dave. So I've just removed it. And then I didn't actually go live last Monday. So that's the quick update, Dole Whip Dave. But thank you for being here. We're gonna flip the camera, hold on. Scooter Adventures says, hello, Mama Doc. Mama Doc says, Scooter. And where are we in the chat though? Mama Doc says, hi at Dole Whip Dave. And Saturday Parks Life says, hey, TBG, not so scary, Mama Duck. Theme Park Giant says, Mama Duck in the house. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Michelle. Saturday Parks Life says, hey, Magic Adventures, not so scary, Mary TV at Saturday Parks Live Hearts. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Jaylon. And Fastest Radio back in the chat. Fastest Radio says, Thad, the Theme Park Giant may be a big deal at Walt Disney World, but John's got the fireworks charm and those luscious lips, stealing all the spotlights. Like and subscribe for the real magic, Fastest Radio. Wow. Lady out there, I did enjoy that though. But again, Fastest Radio says that Theme Park maybe WW, but John's got the fireworks charm and those luscious lips, stealing all for the real magic. Thank you, Fastest Radio. And Jaylon says, thanks, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi at Saturday Parks Live. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Mary the Move says, I just happen to know about the Lopez brothers at Theme Park Giant. Also big Disney nerds, right? Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Fastest Video. Awesome. And where are we? Not So Scary Mary TV, hands clapping. Auntie B, welcome back. Auntie B, you're just in time to join us for a Splash Mountain Bayou adventure. That's what I mean, Auntie B. But Auntie B says, hello, chat family. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Not So Scary Mary TV says, sweet at Auntie B with big hearts. And Dope Dave says, nice, Frank 4K sounds clutch. Mom Duck says, hi at Mary on the Move. Auntie B says, only 28 more likes to go to get to the big 100 likes. We can do it. Oh, Auntie B, thank you for rallying and cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free. Let's do an all call, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. If you haven't done so already, we're going to need you to smash the like button. We're going to count down using the number 3, and we'll get to the number 1. And then, if you haven't done so, like I just said, be sure to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Auntie B says only 28 more likes to go to get to the big 100 likes. We can do it. Thank you, Auntie B. And Theme Park Giant says, I'm Mary the Move. Yep. 7 for 1 Disney nerds. I've seen Brooke 2 times lately. He makes me look short. Haha. Yeah, I did. Hello there. Okay, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. So yeah, Theme Park Giant and John with Fun to Be Free saw, the NBA player in Magic Kingdom the other day. Mary the Move says, we're doing great at Auntie B. Let's do this. And Carmen McAllister. One moment, let me pop up the subscribe banner. Carmen McAllister, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Carmen McAllister. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Carmen McAllister says, I'm loving my vacation here in Florida. Beautiful time here. Well, thank you for joining us, Carmen McAllister. Welcome to the channel. And Auntie B says, hello, Mama Duck. Good Adventure says, hey, Giant. And Mama Duck says, welcome at Carmen McAllister. I'm securing all cargo, folks. Hold on one moment here. Getting on track here. Hello there, just one, please. Thank you for making the magic. And you can see the logs advancing in the station or the load area here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Auntie B says, hello, Mama Duck. Scoot Adventures says, hey, Giant. Mama Duck says, welcome at Carmen McAllister. Mary the Move says, glad you are having a great vacation at Carmen McAllister. Auntie B says, hello at Mary the Move. Carmen McAllister says, so much to do, getting bored, plenty to do. Not getting bored, I think. Not getting bored. Mama Duck says, hello at Auntie B. Mama Duck says, that's awesome at Carmen McAllister. Have a magical vacation. Just one, please.
Number 3, please, row 3.
May I ask if I might write in 4 so I don't disturb people with the camera? Is that okay?
Just wait by that
Yeah,
fence,
please. Thank you for making the magic. All right, so we're requesting row number 4 as not to disturb guests.
See you later.
So we're waiting patiently here. As the logs roll in, and you can see, thank you. Thanks again. We're gonna take row number 4, folks. So again, we got row number 4. Let me get the gimbal head back on track here. And these lucky guests get to embark on their voyage through Tiana's Bayou Adventure. In just a few moments, there'll be a log headed our way. You can see the conveyors in the load area down below. And I think our ship has come in, Scoot Adventures. We're getting all set up here. We'll have to pull down my lap restraint. Hold on one second, folks. You can hear it click, the satisfying clickety-clack. And we'll come back to the chat once we disembark, folks.
position for our party. We're going to the party.
Come on, wherever you are. Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This Zydeco band she found can play. Hallelujah!
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Freeze tag. We got freeze tag.
Oh my! This Rah-Rah man can jam!
But let's explore a bit more.
If you dig down deep enough. You.
All right, so let's disembark, or as Sonic used to say, disembark, bark, bark. Welcome back to the chat in just a few moments. Let me dig around my cargo shorts pockets, and I'll have to remove some cargo like my Ray-Ban Wayfarer Sunnies. I'm going to put them back in my shirt here. Hold on a second, folks. Hopefully we won't make contact with the microphone. Let's get the gimbal head back on track. We're in the exit here of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. If you've just joined us, we just experienced this world-class attraction. So much fun, folks. We're going to attempt to locate our ride photo here, our Disney PhotoPass photo. Hold on a second. But I am moving batteries from my left cargo short pocket to my right cargo short pocket. Hold on a second. Where are we? We'll attempt to find us here. Oh, I think I found us. John with Fun to Be Free and Frank 4K riding in the back row in style there, folks. So we're gonna slowly turn on our axis and head out the exit here. Like I said, we're gonna jump back to the chat in a few moments here. I gotta find where we are though. Lots of chats going on, folks. We'll get an update on the actual wait time here in a few moments. Off in the distance and up ahead now is the actual standby queue here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So we previously experienced a queue with a 70-minute posted wait time. We'll come back to our forward direction of travel here at Tiana's Bayou General Store. And there's a couple of mirrors here, folks. And I can show you what Frank 4K looks like, how handsome Frank 4K is, folks. My camera rig, that's right, folks, my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. So there he is now. Isn't he handsome? You have Robin up here. This is the camera that you're viewing on live. That's Robin. Batman is in my pocket. This is the streamer phone or Iron Frank. And that's my Orange Bird battery. These are Frank's legs, the tripod, if you will. But there you go, folks. I'll try to get it in frame better. I'll pause there so you can get a shot. But we're gonna head out the exit here. I'm attempting to find where we are in the chat. Auntie B says, hello, Mary on the Move. Carmen McAllister says, so much to do, not getting bored, plenty to do. I think that was among the last chat we saw before we disembarked on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Malmadek says, hello at NTB. Malmadek says, that's awesome at Carmen McAllister. Have a magical vacation. And Stephen Rocky Singleton, welcome in, welcome back. Stephen Rocky Singleton is joining us from, of course, Wyoming, but Stephen Rocky Singleton says, hello everyone from Wyoming. Malmadek says, great job as always, John, fun to be free. Glad to have you back. Glad to be back, Malmadek. Malmadek says, welcome back at Stevie Rockin' Singleton. Malmadek says, gotta fly, bye. Thank you for joining us, Malmadek. Fastest Radio says, flap them wings at Malmadek. Journeys Out Loud says, I love how they have vegetable version of Lewis, the alligator. Oh, back up when we go up the lift. So it's the second lift or the B lift there. Journeys Out Loud. And Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck says hi with a hand waving and a duck. Nice to have Geo the Duck back in the chat. Fastest Radio says, welcome in at Geo the Duck. Geo the Duck says, thanks at Fast Pass. Tate MJ10 says, the sound sounds strange. Yeah, so it seems like we get zapped around the big drop lift there. In other words, on the C lift, the big lift, where you go up. Here, let me turn around here and let me show you. There is an extended queue, folks, but how long? Yeah, so it's showing 70 minutes, folks. So again, that's a 70-minute wait time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You can see the sign there indicating the 70-minute wait. But yeah, so 70 minutes. We'll come back down to ground level. Let me adjust the gimbal head just slightly. I'll slowly turn on my axis, pan to our left-hand side, and you can see there is an extended queue here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So John with Fun to Be Free and Frank 4K and everybody else in the live chat, we were lucky to experience it before this, the queue grew in length, if you will. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So you got an extended queue going down the steps here. Hold on a second, folks. I'm just applying some, Burt's Bees strawberry lemonade. I'll say to my luscious lips, and then Fast Radio will pop up in the chat and give me a soliloquy. Again, that theme park giant says.
I have zero interest in waiting this long.
Oh, we're back in the sunshine, the bright sun. The streamer phone is a little bright to read. It's a little dim in nature. Give me a second, folks. Off in the distance, though, is the Liberty Bell. Liberty, liberty, liberty. So let's go get a better shot of the Liberty Bell. And then, of course, stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Oh, what did I hear? Did I hear Walt Disney World Railroad train whistle? I don't think that was the Liberty Bell. But is Scooter Adventure still in the chat? The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. The landscaping is partially obscuring the Liberty Bell on the rivers of America.
Hey guys, come on. Come on, gotta go.
We'll pause here for a moment. Tate MJ10 says, when you were going up the chain hill, John, or should I say the conveyor belt lift hill? LOL. Yeah, so the audio, I did an audio video refresh there, Tate MJ10. I'm not certain what there, behind us, we have the Walt Disney World Railroad train whistle. In front of us, we have the Liberty Bell. But yeah, I'm not certain what happens with the audio there. For whatever reason, when we get those weak receptions inside the interior of the show building there, it causes the audio to get wonky, all catawampus, and then I do an audio video refresh and seems to bring it back to life. But Luis Dezar says, you need to use flip-flops for this ride. Oh, you're saying because your shoes get wet? Yeah, it's a little wet. Antibee says, well, hello, John and Frankie. Well, hello, Antibee. Mama, Mary the Moose says, we've gotten zapped there before at Tate MJ10, but we should be good by now. And Theme Park Giant says, sounds good, Mary. And Tate MJ10 says, yep, we were good now at Mary the Moose. Thanks for the update there, Tate MJ10. And Fast Radio back in the chat. We're going to slowly come back down to ground level here, turn on our axis, because we're losing the sights and sounds of the Liberty Bell there. But Fast Radio, let me pop up the subscribe banner, because I think I know where he's going with this. But Fast Radio says, Special Spice from Tiana's Bayou Adventure was written by Grammy winner PJ Morton and sung by Tiana herself. Like and subscribe to Ride Along and Feel the Magic. Fast Radio, did you share that before? If you didn't share that, somebody else shared it, but I thought it was you. But again, Fast Radio says, Special Spice from Tiana's Bayou Adventure was written by Grammy winner PJ Morton and sung by Tiana herself. Like and subscribe to Ride Along and Feel the Magic. Thank you, Fast Radio. Well done as always. We could see the run out here, folks. The run out. For Tiana's Bayou Adventure, that is. Okay, we're going to come back down to ground level and we'll swing or turn on our axis. So we'll try to get a shot of the Liberty Bell. as it goes, away from us off in the distance. Excuse me. Excuse me, folks. I need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. That's what I need to do. I was hoping there'd be a hoedown. It seems like every time we disembark from Tiana's Bayou Adventure, we get to experience a hoedown in Frontierland. But it turns out not today, folks. So we're going to head into Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe in just a few moments for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for that in just a few moments. Let me remove my sunnies. That's right, folks, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I'm going to put it on my shirt. We're going to go around the long way. We'll swing around the horn, if you will. There's a rope up that prevents our forward direction of travel, so we have to go around it, if you will. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. We're going to head down to the mobile order pickup area. Thank you for your patience, folks. Excuse me. This mobile order pickup line is looking a little long right now, so maybe we should just go to the drinking fountain for an extended period of time. We could try that right now. Looks like we have a lot of guests here to pick up their food orders at Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. But never fear, there's a drinking fountain here. Let me point the camera awkwardly in this direction. Let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. Thank you for patience, folks. All right, let's head up this way towards Frontierland. We're in Cafe. I'm going to point the camera to the left-hand side so you can see one of the interior dining area with the ambiance or the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Oh no, we're getting a weak reception in here. And I think we're back, folks. We experienced a little cellular data dropout there. But I think we're back online. Tate MJ10 says, good to know at Fast Fast Radio. And where are we in the chat, folks? Hold on a second. Lots of chats going on. Mary in the Move says something, but hold on. No, I don't know where we are in the chat. The chat is rolling. It's on fire right now. It's on fuego, the chat. Didn't expect to see that. But again, Tate MJ10 says, good to know at Fast Fast Radio. And Monkey Juice, welcome in, welcome back. Monkey Juice says, what ride was that? Tiana's Bayou Adventure, probably Monkey Juice. And Tate MJ10 says, Tiana's Bayou Adventure at Monkey Juice. Monkey Juice says, okay, thanks. Tate MJ10 says, no problem. Randy, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Randy joining us. Randy says, great evening, everyone. From the West Coast, look at Randy. John with Fun to Be Free and Mary on the Move signed his, his vacation slip. But no, I hope you're enjoying yourself, Randy. I hope you and Debbie are enjoying the West Coast. Geo the Duck says, how heavy is Frank 4K? Geo the Duck, I'm not quite certain, but I guesstimate it's about 4.5 or 5 full cans of soda is my guess. Geo the Duck. Frank 4K looks very lightweight, but however, I can assure you it's not Geo the Duck. It looks very lightweight when you look at it. Then you pick it up and you go, oh, that's heavy. This is heavy, Doc. Reddy says, hey, Fast Pass. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. We'll come back to Fast Pass Radio's chat here in a moment. let's get a quick update for Pirates of the Caribbean here in Caribbean Plaza or Adventureland, folks, where we should actually join the queue. So we got a 20-minute wait time here, a 20-minute wait time for Pirates of the Caribbean. So let's join. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So again, we have a 20-minute wait time for Pirates of the Caribbean here. But let's get back to the chat here. Not certain what the gimbal head was doing, but looking up. Let me find the subscribe banner. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. So here we go. Fastest Radio says John was hyping up how handsome Frank 4K is, his camera. But the guy by the mirror thought John meant him. And honestly, he stood a little taller after that. Like and subscribe for more magic. Ha! Fastest Radio, look at you go. Again, Fastest Radio says John was hyping up how handsome Frank 4K is, his camera, but the guy by the mirror thought John meant him. And honestly, he stood a little taller after that. Like and subscribe for more magic. Thank you, Fastest Radio. We're maneuvering through the crowd here. But Mary the Move says, look forward to hearing about your adventures at Randy. And Randy says, hey, Geo, Tate, FTPG, Mama Doc, Auntie B, Dole, Whip, Dave. Tate MJ10 says, hello at Randy. Auntie B says, hi, Randy Hart. Randy says, oh boy, we had an adventure yesterday. Oh, you did, Randy? Was it the Indiana Jones adventure? Geo the Duck says, hi, Randy. And Fastest Radio already back in the chat. Look at him go. Fastest Radio says, John can't find Romeo McGraw. Probably because Romeo's hiding, jealous of those luscious lips, stealing all the attention. Like and subscribe to keep the drama and magic going. Look at Fastest Radio go with the luscious lips. So luscious lips has become a thing, just like the Beverly, right, Fastest Radio? But again, Fastest Radio says, John can't find Romeo McGraw. Probably because Romeo's hiding, jealous of those luscious lips, stealing all the attention. Like, subscribe to keep the drama and magic going. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Let me make adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. And we're staring at a wall. How wonderful, John. Wow, way to go. Oh, I quickly wanted to mention, though, if you've just joined us, you're probably here because Walt Disney World Orlando, Florida, Disney's Happily Ever After, Magic Kingdom Fireworks, 4K. So again, tonight, this evening, here at the Magic Kingdom at 9:20 p.m. Eastern, Walt Disney World Orlando, Florida, Disney's Happily Ever After, Magic Kingdom Fireworks, 4K. So again, you're probably joining us for Happily Ever After in 4K at 9:20 p.m. this evening, folks. Let's get back on track, though. Brandy says, hey, Mr. Senor, are you staying hydrated? Well, I just got some water off the drinking fountain. I'll be fine right now, Randy. Thank you, though. Fastest Radio says, hello, Randy. And Scoot Adventures says, yes, still here in Ninja South. Yes, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes. Thank you for the update, Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures says, seeing that boat go by with that bright sun shining on her so nicely breaks my heart. That will have about a week left of that beauty. Yeah, I know, Scoot Adventures, I know. I feel your pain. Reddy says, hey, Scooter. And Super Boomtown, welcome in, welcome back. Super Boomtown says, hi, John. Hi, everyone. I'll take a sarsaparilla at Pecos Bill, partner. I love it, Super Boomtown. I got to say that again because it was so much fun. But again, Super Boomtown says, hi, John. Hi, everyone. I'll take a sarsaparilla at Pecos Bill, partner. Thank you for being here, Super Boomtown. Hey, Super Boomtown, did I happen to mention we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom in 4K? And Randy says, okay, great, you're getting... Hold on, the chat's jumping, hold on. Where are we in the chat? I'm not certain where we are in the chat. Lots of chats going on, folks. Okay, I think I found it. Randy says, okay, you're getting agua, senor. Someone, no names in the chat, has been hydrated. Here, let's just say no shoes have been thrown. Thank you, Randy. Got it. No shoes being thrown, Randy. Super Boomtown says, my friend would like a Shirley Temple and a dirty glass. Super Boomtown. Randy says, hey, Super. Super Boomtown says, hey, Randy. And Magic Adventures back in the chat says, hey there, Randy. Super Boomtown says, I read propaganda online that claims the attendance is down at Walt Disney World. I don't believe that for a minute. It's always busy in the summer. I speak from experience. Super Boomtown. John with Fun to Be Free sees it differently. He's here quite often. And the attendance, in my opinion, is a whole different demographic. In other words, it's locals, it's annual pass holders, it's domestic travelers, Super Boomtown. It doesn't appear to be too many international travelers, Super Boomtown. Randy says, hey Jen. Randy says, it's different here. The West Coast and East Coast are very different, huh Randy? And Harrington's Love Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Harrington's Love Disney says, hey everyone. Well, hello there, Harrington's Love Disney. And Geo the Duck says, Frank looks heavy. It is, Geo the Duck, it is. Geo the Duck says, Frank looks, oh, we got that, chat's jumping around. And Magic Adventure says, Super Boomtown attendance is deaf down at the Walt Disney World Parks. Thank you, Jen. Super Boomtown says, we wants the redhead. We wants the redhead. Super Boomtown, I think you said that last time we were here. And I was hoping that they would restore it back to the original, but wishful thinking, right, Super Boomtown? The auctioneer scene. Mary the Move back in the chat says, hey explorers, 23 likes to 100. Smash that like button for more fun and fireworks with John and Frankie 4K. Let's go! Thank you, Mary the Move. Again, Mary the Move says, hey explorers, 23 likes, so 23 likes to 100. Smash that like button for more fun and fireworks with John and Frankie 4K. Let's go! All right, Mary the Move is requesting an all call. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. And I need everybody's help. If you're joining us live and you have not done so, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3, and we're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Move says we only need 23 likes to go to get to 100. Thank you, Mary the Move. Super Boomtown says, really, Magic? By what percentage? So Super Boomtown, I don't have numbers, but I assure you it's a whole different demographic traveling. The parks are absolutely dead before 2 p.m. it seems like, and then for certain at the Magic Kingdom, as we approach Happily Ever After, the attendance keeps increasing, but it's all locals, it's all annual pass holders, all, domestic travelers locally. Super Boomtown. Mary on the Move says, welcome back at Harrington's Love Disney. Super Boomtown says, well, maybe guests can't deal with the heat. I know I can't like I used to. Super Boomtown, I don't think it's the heat at all. Because remember, during the heat, it would be 21 million annual travelers or visitors here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Super Boomtown. Previously, when it was, during the summer, 21 million overall annual attendance, that is. But Randy's back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, John and Frankie were just moseying through Frontierland, waiting for Happily Ever After. But hold on to your mouse ears because Frankie's streaming in 4K. So clear, even the ghosts in the Haunted Mansion are asking for beauty filters. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. sharp. Rain, shine, or stampede from the Country Bears. Yeah, Randy, look at you go. Very well done. Again, Randy says, John and Frankie were just moseying through Frontierland, waiting for Happily Ever After. But hold on to your mouse ears because Frankie's streaming in 4K. So clear, even the ghosts in the Haunted Mansion are asking for beauty filters. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. sharp. Rain, shine, or stampede from the Country Bears. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. I like the part about the Haunted Mansion. Maybe I just really like the Haunted Mansion, or when you do the Epcot versions, just like Fast Fast Radio, I enjoy those the most. But beauty filters, I like that part, Randy. Well done. Magic Adventure says, I didn't know personally, but it's definitely down this summer. It had been for a while. Exactly, Jen. Thank you for the update. Magic Adventure says, I do believe the heat had to do with some of us locals not being there. Yeah, so Magic Adventures, I assume that most annual pass holders come you know, more towards the evening, if you will, especially for the entertainment offerings in the evening here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Magic Adventures, Jen. Freddie says, yesterday was California Adventure in just 2 words, Deb and Incredicoaster. Yeah, Debbie doesn't like the fast roller coasters on launches, it seems like, huh, Randy? I don't know where we are on the chat, but let me try to find it. The chat's rolling, folks. Chat's rolling. Randy says, welcome back, Harrington. Super Boomtown says, so, do you guys think that Walt Disney World will be expanding into new water parks and a 5th park has been speculated in the press? Super Boomtown, I'll just say flat out, no. I don't think it's going to happen, Super Boomtown. I just don't think so. Ryan Wesley says, living at the Ritz. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Ryan Wesley back in the chat. Again, Ryan Wesley says, living at the Ritz. Randy says, hey, Ryan. And Ryan Wesley says, And Fastest Radio says, okay, John, here you go, both Beverly and Lips. Okay, it's probably going to get good. So Fastest Radio is putting the 2 things together, Luscious Lips and the Beverly. Let's see what he comes up with. Fastest Radio says, John's lips are so luscious, even Beverly couldn't handle the flavor. 1 pout and that bitter soda retired. Like and subscribe before Epcot renames it Luscious Beverly. Well, thank you, Fastest Radio. So, ongoing memes here on Fun to Be Free. Beverly and Luscious Lips. But again, Fastest Radio says, John's lips are so luscious, even Beverly couldn't handle the flavor. 1 pout and that bitter soda retired. Like and subscribe before Epcot renames it Luscious Beverly. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Super Boomtown says, John, your 4K picture and sound is better than ABC, NBC, and CBS. Well, thank you for those kind words, Super Boomtown. Thank you for that nice compliment. I appreciate that. John with Fun to Be Free works very, very hard and long hours when he's offline or behind the scenes to bring you the highest quality content on the old YouTube. Thank you for being here, Super Boomtown. That's a lot of acronyms you threw in there. But again, Super Boomtown says, John, your 4K picture and sound is better than ABC, NBC, and CBS. Thank you, Super Boomtown. Magic Adventure says, I think they have to do something, maybe a 5th gate. I see it differently, Jen. They don't have to do anything. They just have to promote their existing products and, of course, bring new attractions like cars to Frontierland, and the attendance will be just fine. They have to build out their existing infrastructure first, Super Boomtown, but you're aware of this. And Magic Adventures, Jen. Magic Adventure says, hi, Ryan Wesley. And Ryan Wesley says, next time you are in Club Cool, can you see if they have the Beverly Lip Balm? I know they have Coca-Cola flavored lip balm, but I don't know if they have Beverly flavored lip balm, Ryan Wesley. Not certain about that. Ryan Wesley says, hello, everyone. And Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Magical Mike back in the chat. Magical Mike says, John, Fun to Be Free. Thank you for this amazing 8K picture. The 8 cell phone pipes and the satellite array is well worth it. All this tech is cutting edge for all streamers, just as Scuda. Oh, Magical Mike. Magical Mike is just joshing John with Fun to Be Free. But again, Magical Mike is just complimenting John with Fun to Be Free on the amazing looking 4K imagery, the video. But I gotta show you folks, we're not in 8K, we're in 4K. Thank you, Magical Mike. And Dark Horse Productions Florida, welcome in, welcome back. Dark Horse Productions Florida says, Dark Horse Productions Florida says like and subscribe. Oh, wow, right, thank you for being here. Let me pop up the subscribe banner, Dark Horse Productions Florida. But again, Dark Horse Productions Florida says, Dark Horse Productions Florida says like and subscribe. Thank you, Dark Horse Productions Florida. Super Boomtown says, okay, thanks, John. International travelers have mixed emotions about coming to the U.S. I think it has to do with the clown show in Washington, D.C. just thought. Super Boomtown, I see it completely differently. It's ongoing economic, worldwide situations. In other words, on a global scale, the economy is not doing so well. So again, Super Boomtown, I see it differently. It's just a global economic situation affecting the international travel here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, welcome in, Dark Horse. Auntie B says, well, hello, Ryan Wesley. And Fastest Radio says, ha ha ha, I'm Ryan Wesley. Randy says, ha ha ha, Ryan. Magical Mike says, 18 likes. Well, are you saying we only need 18 more likes to go to 100, Magical Mike? Well, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes today. Magical Mike says we only need 18 more likes to go. Let's do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Dark Horse Productions, Florida. Super Boomtown says, I always hit the like button for you, John. Thank you, Super Boomtown. Thank you for being here, Super Boomtown. Magic Mike says, hello at Mary the Move. Auntie B says, good one, Ryan Wesley. I'm looking where we are in the chat. Hold on, the chat's rolling, folks. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, look at Ryan go. And Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Debbie joining us from the West Coast. But Debbie says, hi, chat family. Good to see you and Frank be back on. Thank you for being here, Debbie. I hope you're enjoying your trip. Magical Mike says, hello at MTV. Ryan Wesley says, right now my shoelaces are tied together. Oh, you're tripping over your shoes because they're tied together, Ryan Wesley? Magical Mike says, hello, Randy. Scooter Adventure says, super Boomtown. I arrived at Epcot this past Sunday at 11 a.m. Parking lot was slightly more than quarter full, and that is a huge parking lot, and it was too hot Sunday. Randy says, hey, Mike, hope all is well. Magical Mike says, hello at Scooter. Check out my post above. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Magical Mike. He says that John is broadcasting in 8K. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. So, Magical Mike says we're at 8K today. I can assure you folks, we're in 4K today. Magical Mike says that's all good at Randy. Auntie B says hi there, Magical Mike. Blackjack, welcome in, welcome back. Blackjack says hi. Randy says, did someone say Beverly? Yeah, Randy, Fast S Radio did. Don't you love the memes, the ongoing meme? Scoot Adventure says, did someone say Beverly? Here we go, Scoot Adventures. Here we go. Scoot Adventure says Randy, LOL. Magical Mike says, hello at Ryan Wesley. And Fastest Radio says, John, I think you need to be on Pete's show for that debate about the fifth gate. I guess so. Maybe I'll express my opinions, Fastest Radio. Randy says, John and Frankie were just wandering through Frontierland, waiting for Happily Ever After, when suddenly Frankie's 4K stream was so sharp, Pecos Bill tried to lasso the signal. Hold on, Randy, let me see where it went. And Country Bear started posing like it was a photo shoot for D23. For those who haven't yet, please share your support by hitting subscribe, smashing a like, and ringing the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's here every day at 2 p.m. More reliable than a Dole Whip on a hot day. Thank you, Randy. Let's try to do it again. Randy says, John and Frankie were just wandering through Frontierland, waiting for Happily Ever After, when suddenly Frankie's 4K stream was so sharp, Pecos Bill tried to lasso the signal. And the Country Bear started posing like it was a photo shoot for D23. For those who haven't yet, please share your support by hitting subscribe, smashing that like, and ringing the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's here every day at 2 p.m. More reliable than a Dole Whip on a hot day. Thank you, Randy. And Debbie says, hi at Ryan Wesley, Fastest Radio, on TV, Mary the Move, Magical Mike, Scooter, and Magic Adventures. Gilda Deck says something, but the chat's rolling. Gilda Deck says, Beverly? Where? NTV says, hi there, Debbie. Randy says, sorry, got sandwiched in there, but it wasn't a turkey club, but maybe a Club Cool sandwich on the side of Beverly. Look at you go, Randy. You're always working in the Beverly, right? But again, Randy says, sorry, I got sandwiched in there. It just wasn't a turkey club, but maybe a Club Cool sandwich with the side of Beverly. Super Boomtown says, agreed, the economy is not well at all. Correct, John. Just everyday expenses are ridiculous. You got that right, Super Boomtown. But again, Super Boomtown says, agreed, the economy is not well at all. Correct, John. Just everyday expenses are ridiculous. You nailed it, Super Boomtown. And Randy says, socioeconomic situation. I love that word. Yeah, Randy, I want to say that all the time, but I'm not certain if people will respond. Excuse me, one moment. I'm not certain if people will respond to socioeconomic situation as well as, global economy. And I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Carol D. Chiara. I do believe that's how you pronounce it. Carol D. Chiara. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Carol D. Chiara says, good evening, everyone. Happy Wednesday from the Jersey Shore. Again, Carol says, good evening, everyone. Happy Wednesday from the Jersey Shore. Thank you for joining us, Carol. We're in the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean. Stay tuned for that. Blackjack says hi. Magic Mike says 13 more likes now, John. Thank you for the update, Magic Mike. John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we only need 13 more likes to go to our goal of 100 likes for this evening. And Randy says, welcome in, Carol. And Ryan Wesley says, hold on, where's Ryan Wesley in the chat? Ryan Wesley says, John, what goes best with the Beverly? Wait, I already know what you'd say. A trash can. Waka waka. Look at Ryan Wesley go. It's like Ryan Wesley knows me too well. Again, Ryan Wesley says, John, what goes best with Beverly? Wait, I already know what you would say. A trash can. Waka waka. And Carol says, thank you, Randy. And Joe Miggy Rock, welcome and welcome back. Nice to have Joe Miggy Rock back in the chat. Joe Miggy Rock says, hello all. Nautical Mike says, Beverly. And Tuna Turner, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Tuna Turner, T-U-N-A, Turner. Tuna Turner says, hello from the can. Tuna Turner, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, welcome back. That's Joe Miggy Rock. Magical Mike says, hello, Ryan. Randy says, sorry, Joe Miggy Rock. Tuna Turner says, it's okay. Debbie says, good one at Ryan Wesley. And Scoot Adventure says, Magical Mike, this is 8K. Out of this world. I hear that Muppet Vision 3D was shut down to make way for the newest 3D in the parks. Fun to Be Free, Vision 3D coming. I can't wait. Look at Scoot Adventures go. Look at Scoot Adventures. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Again, Scooter Adventure says, Magical Mike, this 8K is out of this world. I hear that Muppet Vision 3D was shut down to make way for the newest 3D in the parks. Fun to Be Free Vision 3D coming soon. I can't wait. Thank you, Scoot Adventures. Mary and the Moose says, bingo bango, that's Scoot Adventures. Bob Blacker back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Bob Blacker says, good evening. Hello there, Bob Blacker. Thank you for joining us. Let me get set up here, Bob Blacker. We're in the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean. Stay tuned for this attraction. In the meantime, I need to get all set up here. I need to essentially move some cargo from my pockets. So I'm going to remove the batteries from my right rear pocket. Hold on a second. And I'm going to place it in my cargo shorts pocket on my left-hand side. I'm moving one battery at a time, folks. Hold on a second. I think we're all set up. I think we're all set up, ready to go. Randy says, welcome back, Bob. And let me double check my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. Hold on one moment, folks. I need to make some technical adjustments to the camera rig. Frank 4K, I'll be right with you. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But Magical Mike says, John and Fun to Be Free will soon be broadcasting from the International Space Station. Oh, Magical Mike. Oh, boy. Again, Magical Mike says, John and Fun to Be Free will be soon broadcasting from the International Space Station. Randy says, that was awesome, Scooter. So that was little Randy and Fast Us radio level, huh, Scooter? The world famous Scooter Adventures. NTB says, only 40 more likes to go to get to the big 100 likes. Thank you for the update, NTB. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers again. Calling all explorers. If you're viewing live right now, and if you have not smashed the like button, we're gonna do a countdown. We're gonna start with the number 3. We're gonna end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because NTB says only 4 more likes to go to get to the big 100 likes. Thank you, NTB. NTB says, we can do this, Randy. And Geoduck says, 4 to go until 100 likes. Thanks for the update, Geoduck. Thank you for being here. Magical Mike says, we need a complimentary cup of Fun to Be Free water. I do agree, Magical Mike. We'll have to stop in for that. Stay tuned. Randy says, it's almost there, B. And let's do the countdown again. So since we only have 4 more likes to go, let's do another countdown. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Magical Mike says John could get these last few likes in 1080p, LOL. Thank you, Magical Mike. Randy says, let me walk around and put it very loud. Might get a sub and a like.
Eating and drinking is not permitted on our vessels to either throw away or stow away. And for the safety of our crew and courtesy of others, please no flash photography or any other external lighting. Thank you for your cooperation and welcome aboard.
So Randy's going to become a Q commander now, walking around with his QR code for Fun to Be Free. Bloop, bloop, and you get to subscribe, and you get to subscribe, and you get to subscribe. Thank you, Randy. Mary Moose says some good ones there at Magical Mike. Yeah, Magical Mike is coming up with some good ones, Mary Moose, that's for certain. So stay tuned for Pirates in the Caribbean as we prepare to make sail. Here, of course, in Adventureland at the Magic Kingdom. If you've just joined us, if you just tuned in, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom Disney World Resort. The most magical place on earth. Answer the call. Let me double check the camera rig. Hold on just a moment. I think the battery has been depleted. Oh yeah. So let me remove. Here we go. So that's Orangebird, folks. This is an NPF battery. It is no longer charging the camera rig that I call Frank 4K. I need to replace it. Give me a second, folks. Be right with you. The battery out of my pocket. Let me adjust the gimbal head to get it back on track. Where the NPF battery was applied to the battery plate. Thank you for making the magic. Let's get a shot of the load area, the station down below. In just a few moments, folks, we will have our opportunity to load or, board, prepare to make sail on the Pirates of the Caribbean boats there. So stay tuned for that. Let me double check the chat here. Let's get caught up with the chat before we disembark. Magical Mike says we are practicing our very best at Mary the Move. MA will help us. I'm not quite sure I understand what Magical Mike is saying. And a quick shout out if you just tuned in, if you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy is requesting you, of course, go check out. Hold on a second, folks. I'm not certain what's going on with the gimbal head. Let me do it this way. The gimbal head, here, give me a second. Okay, folks, so the gimbal head, it seemed that it was doing this. I'm not sure why it was doing that. So I had to readjust it. So I don't think it's doing it now, but at any rate, so shout out to Magic Adventures, that's M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. I'll link in the description below. Just stream clues. Once it's over, head over to Magic Adventures. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell, and of course support your local live streamer. Also, don't forget about Theme Park Giants. So like, comment, subscribe, and support your local. Oh, we're getting a weak reception there. Hold on, folks. Let me flip the camera. Not certain. We seem to be plagued by all right, so we have row number 5, and you can see the boat coming into the load area. We'll come back to the chat once we disembark. In the meantime, enjoy.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boy?
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the
Mira,
one moment here. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
I do. Yeah, hold on.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
New Jersey.
Oh, Jersey.
Yes.
Nice to see you. We have some people from New Jersey in the chat right now. We go live daily 2 p.m. here at the Walt Disney World Resort.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. That's me.
All right. Thank you.
Enjoy. Enjoy your stay. All right, folks. We just disembarked from the Pirates of the Caribbean. We're in the post-show shop. I'm looking at the, hold on a second. I'm about to photobomb this amazing photo here, folks. That's awesome. That's going to be a good photo. Excuse this. Where's the gift shop? And I think we're back, folks. Thank you for your patience. So bottom line, long story short, we are having an audio video issue and also the data connection or T-Mobile from Robin. That's right, folks. I'm traveling with Batman and Robin. So I have 3 phones, Batman, Robin, and Iron Frank. Iron Frank's a streamer phone. So I needed to check in or get a Robin and T-Mobile connection back online. So thank you for your patience, and it appears that we're all set and good to go now, folks. We're going to jump back to the chat here in just a moment. Let me double check to ensure that our technical setup or my camera rig that I call Frank 4K is fully operational. In the meantime, check out those clouds, folks. That is picture perfect. That's Hollywood movie magic here in Central Florida right now. I'm going to come back down to ground level. We're currently in Adventureland. We're going to head through the breezeway. We're going to head back over to Frontierland. I'm hoping to head over to the Haunted Mansion. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. If you haven't already smashed that like button, now's your opportunity. If you're joining us live, we're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Let's get back to the chat though. I'm not certain where we are in the chat. I'm trying to find though. Okay, so the last chat I could see is from 1938. So as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free gets lots of chats. If they go over 99 chats, the 100 chat falls off a cliff or gets, zapped, deleted, evaporates. I can't find it. I can't go back. I can't rewind. But the last chat I could see, or the oldest, if you will, is Geo the Duck says 4 to go to 100 likes. Thank you for the update, Geo the Duck. Magical Mike says we need a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I think that'd be a good idea, Magical Mike. There's also some drinking fountains in the area. Off in the distance, of course, is the Liberty Bell, the riverboat. Zoom in, just get a good shot for Scuda Adventures. Scuda Adventures would say the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Scuda Adventures, look at how crystal clear the picture, the video is. Broadcasting live in 4K here at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says it's almost there, B. Magical Mike says John could get these last few likes in 1080p, LOL. Oh, I think we got that. Okay, let me find where we are. Let me find the updated chat here. Okay, let's come back. of course, to the parade route here in Frontierland. Let me adjust the gimbal head. And we'll come back to the chat in a few moments. But real quick, I wanted to mention, in the meantime, the reason that you've joined us today or tonight, today's video topic is Walt Disney World Orlando, Florida. Disney's Happily Ever After, Magic Kingdom Fireworks, 4K. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World Orlando, Florida. Disney's Happily Ever After, Magic Kingdom Fireworks, 4K. So that's right, folks. Happily Ever After will premiere at 9:20 p.m. here at the Magic Kingdom, so stay tuned for that. In the meantime, we need to secure some water. I need to stay hydrated, folks. I'm thinking we could go to the Columbia Harbor House, but I'm not certain if it's open still. In the meantime, I could just get some sips of water off the drinking fountain. That'll be, it'll suffice right now. And also over to our left-hand side is the Liberty Bell again. It is loading, it's taking on guests here. Oh, we should get back to the chat. Magical Mike says, we are practicing our best, Mary the Move. And Randy's back in the chat. Hold on, where are we in the chat though? I thought I found it. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Randy says, John and Frankie were gearing up for Happily Ever After, and Frankie's 4K stream was so sharp, even Captain Jack Sparrow paused his plungering to say, now that's a real treasure. Meanwhile, Q Commander is at work slicing through standby lines like a cutlass through butter. For those who haven't yet, I love it. I love it. You're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
West Virginia.
Oh, West Virginia. Just like the song?
Yeah.
No!
Oh, we are live. Bye.
Yeah. Take care. Bye-bye. Enjoy your stay. Randy, let's get back on track, though. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it again. Let's do it right, Randy. We got bubbles, bubbles, bubbles in the area. Randy says, John and Frankie were gearing up for Happily Ever After, and Frankie's 4K stream was so sharp, even Captain Jack Sparrow paused his plundering to say, now that's a real treasure. Meanwhile, Q Commander is at work slicing through standby lines like a cutlass through butter. For those who haven't yet, show your pirate pride by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing that bell so you never miss a sparkle of Disney magic. Dawn's live every day at 2 p.m. for more dependable than a parrot on a pirate's shoulder. Randy, look at that one. That was really good. A parrot on a pirate's shoulder. That's really good, Randy. Let's do this again. First, let me get a, well, let me first, let's do this. Let me double check to ensure that, of course, the Columbia Harbor House is open and operating. And then second, we'll see if there's available room at the mobile order pickup, because it might be a little crowded here. I'm hoping to, of course, join the queue for the Haunted Mansion, so stay tuned for that, folks. Hold on a second. First, okay, it looks like Columbia Harbor House, the quick service dining establishment, is open here in Liberty Square. That's good news. Now, once we pop inside, is it gonna have a giant line? Let's see. Oh, that's not bad, that's not bad. Let's go in for a closer look. I'll be right with you, folks. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right with you. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. I enjoyed so much, but I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. You look very busy.
All good.
Thank you again, have a great day, bye-bye. All right, folks, we have success for the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So let's head back outside to Liberty Square and let's secure our, essentially our spot in the queue for the Haunted Mansion. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. We'll come back to the chat in just a moment here. We got lots of people rolling in. Like I was saying before, folks, if you come earlier in the daytime, it's not so busy. But as the the evening hours approach for the entertainment here at Magic Kingdom, lots of locals, lots of annual pass holders come out of the woodworks, if you will. So I'm enjoying my hydration from my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So we're going to join the queue. We're trying to find or locate the end of the queue here. Off in the distance, you can see the nice cast member there with the big, tall stand-up sign. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're trying to join the queue here. We're live on YouTube. All right, we're in luck, folks. So let's get back on track here. All right, we'll pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, John and Frankie were gearing up for Happily Ever After, and Frankie's 4K stream was so sharp, even Captain Jack Sparrow paused his plundering to say, that's a real treasure. Meanwhile, Q Commander is at work slicing through the standby lines like a cutlass through butter. For those who haven't yet, show your pirate pride by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing that bell so you never miss a sparkle of Disney magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m., more dependable than a parrot on a pirate's shoulder. That's like almost like a partridge in a pear tree, Randy. Thank you for that. Very well done. I enjoyed that. And Carmen McAllister back in the chat says, play the game, OPA card game. Fun, love it. Smaller to Uno game. And Fastest Radio says, Randy's out here at Disneyland repping Fun to Be Free like it's a lifestyle brand. Custom shirt, big smile, former crossing guard energy. Like and subscribe before he directs traffic down Main Street. Look at you go, Fastest Radio. Well done, as always. We'll pop up the subscribe banner again. That's really good, Fastest Radio. Short and sweet. Your soliloquy. Randy's out here at Disneyland repping Fun to Be Free like it's a lifestyle brand. Custom shirt, big smile, former crossing guard energy. Like and subscribe before he directs traffic down Main Street. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Very well done, Fastest Radio. There's a lot to unpack there in that small, tiny little package. I especially like, the custom shirt, big smile, former crossing guard energy. Before he directs traffic down Main Street. That's good. Magical Mike says, Mary on the move. We told John he would wear a wrench. Randy says, welcome in, Carmen. Randy says, exactly, Fast Pass. Joe Mickey Rock says, it's Pirates Life for me. And look at Scuda Adventures. Are you paying attention? Paging Scuda Adventures. Look at that sunset here in the golden hour. We could zoom in a bit. Look at that, Scuda Adventures. There's going to be a lamppost there, but yeah, okay. Let's zoom out, and boom. We're in the queue. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hi.
And let's see where we are in the chat, folks. I'm still trying to locate it. Hold on a second. Telecon 2 back in the chat says, hi, John. With you again. Hi from Plymouth, New England. Thank you for being here at Telecon 2. In a few moments, Telecon 2, we're going to be, of course, disembarking, or I should say embarking, I guess. Embarking on the Haunted Mansion's Doom Buggy. Fastest Radio says, oh man, it went in between yours at Randy. That's all right, Fastest Radio, I got it. Still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Randy says, welcome back, Telecom. Randy says, no worries, Fast Pass. And Chris, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Chris back in the chat. Says, hey everybody, welcome back. And Chris says, I really enjoyed that Kiss Goodnight song yesterday. Oh, Chris. So stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight song that a fellow chat member, Beach Fox Live, created for John with Fun to Be Free. Mary the Move says, R, zapped by pirates. Stay tuned, folks. Yeah, so Mary the Move is talking about we probably had to refresh the camera and bring the T-Mobile or Robin back online. Randy says, we have to pay John's bounty. That's a way to say it, Randy. Pay John's bounty. Magical Mike says, we ran out of rum. That's a good one, Magical Mike. Well done. Mary the Moose says, paid the bounty. I guess we're back online. Randy says, I zelled Jack Sparrow the bounty. Yeah, is it rum? Mary the Moose says, thank you, Randy. And Chris says, avast there, mateys. We'd be hoisting the mainstay, main the boat decks. Well done, Chris. Thank you. Again, Chris says, avast there, mateys. We'd be hoisting the mainstay, main the boat decks. Randy says, and the brawny. Magical Mike says, John escaped. And Magical Mike says, lag happens when streamers run low on like, just like putting more coins in a parking meter. So hit that like button and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Magical Mike. Look at you go. Let's do that again. We popped up the subscribe banner. But again, Magical Mike says, lag happens when streamers run low on likes, just like putting more coins in a parking meter. So hit that like button and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. Thank you, Magical Mike. Randy says, look at Mike go. I know, Randy. He learns from the best. No, I'm teasing Mike. You're pretty good at what you do with Mike, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, hit that like button. Thank you, Magical Mike. Randy says, the force is strong in this chat. Thank you, Randy. Good suggestion. You nailed it, Randy. The force is strong in this chat. Magical Mike says, nothing to see here. Move along. That's right, Magical Mike. Move along. Chris says, well done, my scurvy crew. We had an amazing voyage on Pirates. And Magical Mike says, we need signal. Johnny, Fun to Be Free, needs signal. No disassemble. No disassemble, Magical Mike. Monkey Juice, back in the chat. I think we fixed the audio, though. Chris says, I hereby dub the honorary Pirates of the Year award. Magical Mike says, yes, we're working on. Please stand by. Randy says, welcome in, Monkey Juice. There's lots of chats, folks. I don't know where we are on the chat. It's rolling fast. Last I checked, it said 44 new chats. And I thought I was caught up. So hold on. Let me enjoy my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and I'll be right with you, folks. In the meantime, enjoy views of the Haunted Mansion.
Let's do this.
All right, let's get back on track, folks. All right, I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. One moment, I'm being kind of rewinding. And the last chat I could see is from 1958. So again, I can only receive a maximum of 99 likes. I'm sorry, 99 chats. Once I get the 100th chat, it falls off a cliff. It gets zapped, deleted. But Randy says one more like needed. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So do it now. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. And the wait time is 50 minutes here for the Haunted Mansion. I have my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm going to dispose of it in the garbage receptacle. Hold on a second. Let me double check the time here on the bat phone. Yeah, so it's 8:13 Eastern, so we have enough time to make Happily Ever After this evening. And Chris says, wow, movie magic looks awesome. Magical Mike says, see, YouTube improves the signal with more likes and subscribers. Thank you, Magical Mike. Randy says, that's the golden hour right of the Frankie Streaming Network, FSN, as crisp as a potato chip. Nailed it, Randy. Not So Scary Married TV back at the chest says, at Randy. Hola, hey, hey. Not So Scary Married TV says, at Magical Mike. Randy says, hola, Not So Scary. Mama Duck says, hi, at Magical Mike. Oh, Mama Duck's back in the chat. Welcome back, Mama Duck. Mama Duck, you can see the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion here in Liberty Square at the Magic Kingdom. Mary the Movie says, geez, the pirates are brutal to the stream. Let's see how the ghosts do. Yeah, I think we'll be fine, Mary the Move. Mama Duck says, hola, at Randy. Laura Jam, welcome in, welcome back. Laura Jam says, hello, hello there, Laura Jam. And Mama Duck says, hello at Laura Jam. And Brett Newton says, Fun to Be Free, complimentary cup of water because you, H2, owe it to yourself. I love it, just like the people mover, Brett. Well done, I applaud you for that one. Again, Brett says, Fun to Be Free, complimentary cup of water because you, H2, owe it to yourself. Nailed it, Brett. Well done. And Randy says, the ghosts will not hitchhike. I spoke to them Monday, and they are staying in the buggy. I guess so, Randy. Randy says, hey, Mama. Magical Mike says, hello at Mama Duck. Great to see you. Mama Duck says, we good one at Brett. Russell Fox, I do believe Russell Fox is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Russell Fox. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Russell Fox. And Russell Fox, I do believe we met with Russell Fox earlier because it's saying WV or West Virginia. That's my guess. Welcome to the channel, Russell Fox. Randy says 101. Awesome. Thank you for the update, Randy. Randy says, let's hit that 200. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to get to 200 likes. That's our new goal for today. So In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Let's go. Do it now. Mama Duck says good one at Brett. Magical Mike says, OMG, this is a QR code magical world. Mama Duck says, welcome at Russell Fox. Magical Mike says, 34 minutes for Haunted Mansion. Just watch your time for the pyro. Thank you for the update, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, looks longer than 35 minutes. Yeah, it's posted at 50 now. We'll be fine, I think. We'll be fine. Tate MJ10 says, nope, Haunted Mansion is 50. Magical Mike says, according to the app, Tate MJ10 says, yeah, it says 50. So it just jumped up, that's all. Magical Mike says, yep, updated. Tate MJ10 says, yep. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Mama Duck. Magical Mike says, it'll be really close for Happily Ever After. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Quick update, though. So it's 8:16 on the old bat phone, Magical Mike. So we have still over an hour to go. So I think we'll be fine. Magical Mike says, not so scary Mary. Randy says, that is a beautiful shot. Mama Duck says, hi at Tate MJ10. Scoot Adventures says, I'm here. Tell Frankie 4K that's for the sunset views. Looks amazing. Thank you for being here, Scoot Adventures. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi there. Welcome and welcome back, Monique. Nice to see you here. Magical Mike says, John, drink, stop talking. Well, we got the water. We got the complimentary Fun to Be Free couple. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Oh, Poland. Here's QR code. That's me. Think. Yeah. There you go. Where are you from?
St. Louis, Missouri, yes.
Oh, really? Welcome. Enjoy. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Monique. Monique says, Mama, hi. Tate MJ10 says, hey at Mama Duck. Magical Mike says, Monique. And Monique says, hi, Mike. And Chris says, hi there, Disney cast crew member Monique. Frankie 2-Bit. I do believe Frankie 2-Bit is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Frankie 2-Bit. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Frankie 2-Bit, welcome to the channel. We're in the queue for the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned for that. Frankie 2-Bit says, hello, everybody. And Mama Duck says, hi, at Chris. And Monique says, Christopher, my entertainment partner, what's new? Disney Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back. Hold on, where are we in the chat? It's rolling, folks. Chat is... Where are we going? Where are we going in the chat? Chat just jumped into the next zip code, folks. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. I think I found it. No, wait, hold on. No. Hold on. Where are we? I think I found it now. Disney Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back, says John. I was watching yesterday when you immediately disappeared. What happened? We were having technical issues, Disney Fan 1. Technical issues. I switched camera rigs. We're on a more reliable camera rig today. I have Frank 4K, so we're broadcasting live in ultra high definition in 4K today, Disney Fan 1. Mama Duck says, welcome at Frankie 2-Bit. And Monique says, Randy and Frankie, hi. Chris says, doing good, Monique. I'm so excited that you'll be doing your lines from Happily Ever After. Monique says, sure am. Randy says, hey, Monique. Monique says, Mary, hi. Magical Mike says, it's hard to keep up with the employee of the quarter. LOL. What about the employee of the year, Magical Mike? Frankie 2-Bit says, hello, Mama Duck. Feels so good to have internet access and see everyone's wonderful faces again. Randy says, welcome, Frankie 2-Bit. Mama Duck says, oh, Frankie 2-Bit. Magical Mike, back in the chat. Frankie 2-Bit says, hey there, Randy, thank you. Monique says, trivia for Disney fans. Does anyone remember the nickname I give Haunted Mansion? I'm sure Chris remembers. Mama Duck says, hi at Disney Fan 1. Disney Fan 1 says, hello, Mama. How's it going? And Chris says, my nickname would be Ghost Host Chris, Disney cast crew member Monique. Magical Mike says 105 likes. Let's help John to make it to 120. And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. You can see the Liberty Bell off in the distance here. We can attempt to zoom in. Disney Fan 1 says, hi, Monique. Frankie 2-Bit says, great photo with the Fun to Be Free crew in front of In-N-Out and curious as to what everyone ordered and ate. Oh, boy. Interesting, Frankie 2-Bit. And Monique says, oh, cool, Chris, yay, but remember, Ryan, I named it with an S, remember. Monique says, Disney Fan, hey, let's get a better shot of the Liberty Bell there. Chris says, I don't know what it was, Monique. Monique says it's another name for creepy Chris. Chris says, is it hitchhiking ghost? Monique says, does creepy equal a word with an S? And Randy says that chat is halfway off I-4 and cruising towards the 417 or the 417, faster than a runway mine train. The golden hour is setting in, casting in that dreamy glow, and the Q commander is deep in the Haunted Mansion queue, slaying standby like he's got Madame Leota on speed dial. So if you haven't yet, hit subscribe, smash the like, and ring the bell. Don't ghost the stream or you'll miss the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. More consistent than a hitchhiking ghost trying to ride home with you. Thank you, Randy. Not So Scary American TV says, hey, Monique. Oh, hello there. I was looking at the Liberty Bell. Hello there. Nice to see you. The Liberty Bell, for whatever reason, Scooter Adventures, sounds extra loud. Extra, read all about it. Just like, you know, the newspaper boy in Spaceship Earth. A lot of steam sound coming off the Liberty Bell. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And Chris says, huh, that's a tough one, Monique. And Monique says, the answer is spooky time, Chris. Chris says, spooky time, I remember that now. Thanks so much, Monique. And I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's D-A-R-I-U-Z-S-Z. D-A-R-I-U-S-Z. So Darius, K-R-O-L-I-K-O-W-S-K-I. Probably we just met them from Poland. Oh, we saw our new friends from Poland maybe back here. Is that right? Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Monique says pleasure. Monique says Darius, hi. The chat's still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a moment. Lots of chats still, folks. Trying to find it. I think I'm catching up. And Chris says, so John, with Fun to Be Free Disney cast promo, Monique says it's spooky time for the Haunted Mansion. Mama Duck says welcome, Darius. Randy says welcome in, Darius. Randy says welcome back, Laura. And Monique says Chris will be turning into a ghost very soon. Chris says, oh, I hope so, Disney cast crew member Monique. Let's hope John will be turned into a ghost too. Maybe a ghost will follow you home, Chris. Monique says, huh, maybe. Randy says, how are the levels? 94% on the streamer phone, 80% on the camera phone. We have white flames, and Batman is at 64%. So we're good on the battery levels. John levels are fine, Randy. Let's see, where are we? Mama Duck says we're excited to visit the Happy Haunts. Same here, Mama Duck. Frankie 2-Bit says at Mama Duck, I sure am. I have not been on this attraction in years. It almost feels like I am there again. Yeah, is it Frankie 2-Bit because we're broadcasting live in glorious 4K ultra high definition? Is that why you feel like you're almost here, if you will? The Sorcerer, welcome in, welcome back. The Sorcerer says, hey everyone. Hey, and the Sorcerer and Scoot Adventures, check out the Magic Hour, the Golden Hour here at the Magic Kingdom. Let's get in front of the post. Mama Duck says welcome at the Sorcerer. Frankie 2-Bit says hello there at the Sorcerer. Frankie, wait, hold on. Mama Duck says welcome at the Sorcerer. Frankie 2-Bit says hello at the Sorcerer. Got it. Mama Duck says Frankie 2-Bit. We feel like we're on a Disney vacation every day with John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Mama Duck. Monique says, Chris, something is beginning to happen to us here. Here it comes. Are you turning into ghost host? Is that what you're doing, Monique? Excuse me one moment, folks. Let me point back at the Liberty Bell. You can see the incandescent light bulbs are now activated. They're turned on. Take it all in, folks, in regards to the rivers of America here. And, of course, Frontierland and Liberty Bell. Because the last day of operation for the rivers of America and the Liberty Bell is July 6th. If you show up on July 7th, it'll be a different story, folks. John with Fun to Be Free and Frank 4K plan on being here on July 6th for the last day of operation for the Liberty Bell, folks. Chris says, if a ghost does follow me home, I'll be spooked. I'll be living in the Haunted Mansion like in the movie with Eddie Murphy. Yeah, so yeah. 999 happy haunts, Chris. And Monique says, hi, Sorcerer. Monique says, you bet. We're going to turn the camera to our forward direction of travel. And stay tuned because in less than 1 hour, we're going to stay for the happily ever after fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm just double checking my technical setup, my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. Did I happen to mention we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom in glorious ultra high definition or 4K? And of course, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Let me take out Batman or the Bat Phone. That's right, folks. It's the Bat Phone. Hold on a second. Let me make some technical adjustments to my camera rig. I'll be right with you. Hold on a moment. The most magical place on earth. Answer the call. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from, of course, the Magic Kingdom here in the Haunted Mansion queue. I quickly wanted to mention a shout out. Of course, I put some links in the description box below. But once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, check out the Friends of the Channel or Partners channel. You could, of course, visit Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. So Magic Adventures. That's Magical Mike and Jen. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And, of course, like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Don't forget about Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant, link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And there's Scooter Adventures. Don't forget about Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures is live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Also, Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny do an excellent job with their videos, vlogs, and of course their live streams as well. They're new to the live streaming game, folks. So check out their live streams. I believe the next live stream for Not So Scary Mary TV will be Friday. So this Friday. So check that out. Have something to look forward to. Of course, Scooter Adventures consists of the world famous Scooter Adventures and Saturday Parks Live, Michelle as well. And then of course, don't forget fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music on fastpassradio.com. And also, friends of the channel include Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So like, comment, and subscribe over to Sierra's channel. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, link in the description box below as well. Support your local live streamer. And if you just joined us, we're in the queue for the Haunted Mansion. It's 8:29 Eastern, so stay tuned for the 9:20 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom. So once we disembark from the Haunted Mansion, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. YouTube, fun to be free. All right, let's get back on track. Let's pop back to the live chat. Magical Mike says, the Liberty Bell is a truly functioning riverboat, but needs the track in Rivers of America as it cannot be steered like a regular boat. You have nailed it, Magical Mike. Boy, oh boy, do you know what you're talking about here. And Chris says, yep, that's the one. That is only one for 1,000. Any volunteers? And if you insist on lagging behind, You may not need to. I got to do this correct, Chris. Come on. I stepped in it. Here we go. Chris says, yep, that's the one. But there's only one for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. Awesome, Chris. Well done. Thank you for that. And Erstats, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Erstats here. Erstats says, love that picture-in-picture. Oh boy, we have Erstats back in the chat. Oh, hello there, Erstats. It's nice to see you. How's Ella? I hope Ella's doing well. Nice to see you, Ella. We're coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom here in Liberty Square. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. And of course, like I said before, stay tuned for the Happily Ever After, the fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom for 9:20 p.m., folks, 9:20 p.m. But nice to see you, Ersats. Again, Ersats says, love that picture-in-picture. And Monique says, oh, Chris, now I feel it. Mama Duck says, is that one ghost ever going to get out? The one that always is crying, let me out of here. Oh, in the conservatory, Mama Duck? So in the conservatory, here, I could even flip the camera for this. So in the conservatory, Mama Duck, the conservatory is, of course, when we go backwards in the Doom Buggy, after you see, of course, you know, the Hatbox Ghost, if you look over to the right-hand side, you'll see a coffin, and then the coffin's getting pushed up in the conservatory. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. I bet Fast Fest Radio possibly has that background music. John with Fun to Be Free has that background music audio. So isn't that cool, Mama Duck? I love it. I love it, Mama Duck. Thank you so much for that. And it's an interactive queue here at the Haunted Mansion. You can see the Junior Explorers. They're playing the sound effects here, if you will. Chris says, yeah, the one in the tombstone. And Mama Duck says, welcome, Ersats. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Looking to see where we are in the chat. The chat's rolling, folks. Hold on a second. Mama Duck says, welcome at Ersats. Wait until he pulls a rabbit out of his hat. Oh, Mama Duck. You're giving John with Fun to Be Free too much credit. Remember, Mama Duck, John with Fun to Be Free, you know, has a face for radio, and the handsome one is Frank 4K. That's my camera rig. We're broadcasting live in ultra high definition, 4K UHD. And Monique says, Chris, what's happening to us? We're going to be ghosts. Chris says, oh boy, we're going to be all ghosts. Chris says, and it's going to be a very, very spooky. And Monique says, Madame Leota is ready for us, ghostly Chris. She's waiting for us. Chris says, oh yeah, Madame Leota is one of a kind. Chris says, she's been one of my favorite characters in the Haunted Mansion. Monique says, hold on, where are we in the chat? Hold on. Monique says, ghostly Christopher, she would like to prepare the biggest scare ever. Magical Mike in the chat says, the Paperboy in Spaceship Earth used to face the ride, but there was a fire and his face was burnt, so they turned him around and no longer could see his face. Thank you, Magical Mike. Geo the Duck says, it's super late here or early if you like. 1:30 a.m. and my ducky little ears are shutting. Catch you all tomorrow. Well, thank you for being here, Geo the Duck. Have a great night. And Chris says, oh wow, that is really spooky indeed. I would catch a glimpse of Madame Leota right now. And Monique says, hi, Geo. Magical Mike says, good night, Geo Duck. Geo Duck says, hi, Monique. And Monique says, have a blessed night, Geo, and enjoy every moment you need. Thank you for being here, Monique. So I'm monitoring the time closely. I think we'll be fine, folks, for Happily Ever After, though. And Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Yukon Ron back in the chat. Yukon Ron says, hello to all. Thank you for being here, Yukon Ron. Geo the Duck says, hi, Monique. And Monique says, hi, Ron. Oh, we got bubbles, bubbles, bubbles for the captain. Mama Duck says, have a nice night at Geo the Duck. Magical Mike says, John, you did it. What did I do, Magical Mike? Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Mama Duck says, hello at Yukon Ron. How'd the recent expedition go? Oh, did you go on Expedition Everest? No, I'm teasing. Yukon Ron went to the Yukon, right? He He was in the Iditarod race. He had Siberian Huskies pulling his sled. Is that right, Yukon Ron? Monique says, Ghostly Chris, let's bring our bells and tambourines for the mansion. Oh, that's all in show. Look at, awaken the spirits with your tambourines. John with Fun to Be Free just said that, though. Debbie back in the chat says hi, Yukon Ron and Mama Duck. Magic Mike says hello at Ron. Mama Duck says hi, Debbie. And Chris says, welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everybody. There's no turning back now. Well done, Chris. Let me get back on track here, folks. If you just joined us, we're live from the Magic Kingdom in the queue for the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned for the 9:20 p.m. viewing of course, the Happily Ever After fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom. And then Tiki Man Fan, welcome in, welcome back. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, John and company, 447137. Thank you for being here, Tiki Man Fan. It's always a pleasure and always an honor when Tiki Man Fan pops in the chat. Monique says, yes, come in and join us, please. Monique says, ooh, Tim, hey. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Tiki Man Fan. Great to see you. Yukon Ron says, hey, Mama Duck, Debbie, Magic Mike, Frankie 2-Bit, and Frankie 4K. Yukon Ron is even welcoming my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. Did I happen to mention we're broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition or 4K UHD? Tiki Man Fan says, hey, at Mama Duck, at Magic Mike. Monique, Magic Mike says, 110 likes, John. Thank you for the update, Magic Mike. Let's get to 200. John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. Magical Mike giving us an update of 110 likes. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes today. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Magical Mike says we need to get to our goal of 200. Magical Mike says, that Tiki Man Fan, great to see you. Yukon Ron says, expedition was successful. Oddly warm this time of year. Dude, were you on an expedition to go get blocks of ice like the Simpsons? We lost so many men on this expedition. We got to start charging more for this. For the ice. I butchered that, Yukon Ron. Mama Duck says, was Olaf around at Yukon Ron? In summer. Right, Mama Duck, John, Fun to Be Free out of the in summer part. Frankie 2-Bit says, hello at Yukon Ron. It's been a while. And I'm happy to see your face. And Dahlia, hold on a second. The chat just jumped. Let me find it again. Dahlia De Leon. Dahlia De Leon, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. But Dahlia De Leon says that, Randy, what's up? Dahlia De Leon, I'm guessing that you were out of state from another state. Is it the stars at night are big and bright? Deep in the heart of Texas. Welcome to the channel, Dahlia De Leon. And Monique says, dark room coming, get in wet, and something will be lurking well. Who's with us? Hold on, the chat's rolled, it jumped. I don't know where we are in the chat. Hold on, folks. Lurking well, who's with us? You better be ready. Chris says, our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal states. Yukon Ron says, haha, Mama Duck. If he was, I told him not to see him, sadly. Magical Mike says, John, in 4K, OMG. And Debbie says, John, after going to the Haunted Mansion in Disneyland, it blew away the one at Disney World. Never be the same for me. I enjoyed Disneyland so much better. Oh, it's so charming and magical, isn't it? Debbie, lots of magic sauce, huh, Debbie? Thank you for sharing. It's so cool that you get to experience the Disneyland in Anaheim, California, and the Walt Disney World Resort's Magic Kingdom. So it's so neat. Thank you for that cool update, Debbie. And Monique says, ooh, do you feel the scarce or the creepy crawler coming to your house? Jaylon says, I love summer. Oh, it's because she like Olaf too, Jaylon? Debbie says, it's a family affair. I guess so, Debbie. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Dahlia. And Debbie says, hi, Jaylon. And Chris says, which offers you this chilling challenge? To find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Monique says, frightening. And Jaylon says, hi, Disney crew cast member Monique. Frankie 2-Bit says, hey there, Dahlia and Mary on the Move. And Monique says, scream a cry. Ready says, Sophia is with us also, ready and heading out to meet Michael. Oh yeah? Is that Mickey Mouse? Monique says, who screams now? Monique says, that's awesome, at Debbie. Let's try to make this show, or when I say show, let's push ahead. Let's try to make the, the stretch room, if you will.
That is the time when ghosts are present.
Mama says, that's awesome, at Debbie. Ghoulish delight, yes. Jalen says, hi, Debbie. Master Gracie, anyone? Driving Master Gracie? Our tour begins here in this gallery spot. This time I hope with a less weak reception.
Foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies to the dead center of the room and stand clear from the walls.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on the tour. And let's all stay together, please.
All that dead space.
not put safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no There you are. And just in time, there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our portion, and will haunt you until you return.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Watch your step.
All right, folks, so we just disembarked off the Haunted Mansion. As you could tell or see, some of the happy haunts have spooked the stream. We were experiencing a period of weak cellular data interference there. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. Coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We're currently in Liberty Square. We're going to head out to Main Street, USA. Stay tuned for the 9:20 p.m. showing of Happily Ever After here at the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for that. I need to get my bearings here. I need to double check everything. Make sure the camera rig that I call Frank 4K is functioning properly. I'm going to flip the camera. And there you go. You're now looking at the Columbia Harbor House, the quick service dining experience here in Liberty Square. We're going to head towards the hub. So we're going to essentially walk in this forward direction of travel. We'll get caught up with the chat. So real quick, folks, I quickly wanted to mention that my technical setup, my camera rig, I call Frank 4K. So maybe I should flip the camera back for this. So Frank 4K, my camera rig, actually has 3 cellular providers. So what that means is T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. In addition, Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So think of it as 4 pipes, folks, 4 pipes. So if you combine those 4 pipes that are pushing water through smaller pipes into one big pipe, you get a lot of data, a lot of bandwidth. But as it turns out, there must be something going on with this cellular data reception, because we were receiving the weak reception signal, the animation, in points in the attraction like the Haunted Mansion that we've never received before, folks. So I can't imagine how I can have better reception. Again, I have T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and we were still getting really poor cellular data reception back there. So I'm not certain what's going on, folks, with the actual cellular carriers here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But what I can assure you is it's not the same. Just last week at this time, the data, the cellular data was much better last week than it has been this whole week. Every time I've been in Magic Kingdom, for whatever reason, the Magic Kingdom has been suffering from data interference or cellular data issues for about the last 7 days here, folks. So that's the quick update. But let's flip the camera. Let's head back out to the hub because you're tuned in for, of course, Happily Ever After. Let's get an update in regards to the attendance, the crowd levels here at the Magic Kingdom. We'll jump back to the live chat. I apologize, folks, but as it turns out, due to those technical issues, the live chat was zapped by the Happy Haunts. Hey, off in the distance here is the gorgeous and picturesque backdrop of Cinderella Castle. So we're going to enjoy that for just a few moments here. Like I said, we need to jump back to the live chat. Monique says bells. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but Frankie 2-Bit says, hey, at Disney Cast Crew Monique. Frankie 2-Bit says, don't worry, nothing to see here. It's all part of the show. Marion Moo says, the ghosts have zapped the stream. Hang on, folks. We'll be right back. Thank you, Marion Moo. Monique says, was I scaring someone? Magical Mike says, hey, Mary, sent a message on Insta. Frankie 2-Bit says, back in my day, the darn ghost would interfere before we even entered the building. This is a massive improvement. Go Frankie 4K. Thank you, Frankie 2-Bit. And Marion Move says, we're back. And Monique says, ghostly Christopher, the bride found us. Chris says, oh my, the bride. Marion Move says, thank you, Magic Mike, I'll check. Mama Duck says, there are some hitchhikers. Let's pick them up. All of the nice cast members are sending us in this direction for guest flow. Monique says, 3, 2, 1, poof. Whoa. Oh man, we're humans and alive, the spell is gone. Chris says, oh man, I feel like the Haunted Mansion was a creepy place I never want to visit. Oh, I want to visit it, Chris. It's so cool. It's John with Fun to Be Free's favorite attraction. Frankie 2-Bit says, haha, Mama Duck. Monique says, very human again, Chris. And Chris says, oh, thank goodness we're safe from the mansion and good to be back at the Magic Kingdom. Monique says, all in one piece. And Monique says, what can we do now, Chris? Frankie 2-Bit says, 3 cellular carriers? That's impressive. That's right, Frankie 2-Bit. So 4 pipes, if you will. So I don't know how I could bring you more magic sauce. I have no other access to any more carriers. That's all 3, carriers, domestic carriers in the U.S., Frankie 2-Bit. And of course, the Disney Parks Wi-Fi is only limited in, scale and scope. But Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back. Nevada Smith says, howdy all y'all. Didn't know we would get the pleasure of stream today. Thank you for being here, Nevada Smith. Pop-up stream, if you will, Nevada Smith, here for Happily Ever After fireworks. So Nevada Smith, I was thinking to do Happily Ever After, because we haven't done it yet before, is head down towards Christmas Tree Point in Town Square. Because the last time we experienced Happily Ever After, it was in the hub here. So inside the hub by the Walt and Mickey Partners statue is where we experienced it last time. And then the time before that, we were near Casey's Corner, so we saw the projections on Main Street USA near Casey's Corner, and of course the ice cream. So we've done that, we experienced that. Now I thought, let's head into Town Square. And that's the whole reason why I thought we should experience more attractions tonight, because we didn't need to be in the area to, secure our spot, because most likely the last spots available will be down in Town Square tonight. As you can see, there is a lot of attendance. It's crowded here at the Magic Kingdom. But earlier when I got here, folks, it was nowhere near this crowded. As I keep saying, hello there. Oh, here. Jump into the live chat. I have a QR code here. You're more than welcome to jump into the live chat. Oh, that's right. Where are you guys from?
Louisiana.
Oh, welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. But again, let's get back to the chat. But Nevada Smith, so we'll head down towards Town Square because we haven't experienced that yet. The view of Happily Ever After, of course, from Town Square. And I'm thinking we may take a shortcut because there's lots of people in the area, folks, like as I point down this direction here. Of course, it's very, very chaotic here on Main Street USA at the Magic Kingdom for the 920 showing of Happily Ever After. So like I said, maybe we should head through Casey's Corner and then through the Emporium. So you can see other guests have elected to go down towards Casey's Corner there. But lots of people in the area. All the cast members certainly know what they're doing here, but let's get back to the chat. Monique says, hi, Smith. Mama Dex says, howdy, partner, Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith says, howdy at Disney cast crew member Monique. Nevada Smith says, howdy at Mama Duck, good to see you. And Yukon Ron, the chat is rolling, folks. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking. Yukon Ron says, howdy, Nevada. Chris says, how about we have some delicious popcorn and a nice drink of soda, and we can all watch Happily Ever After. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. I love it, Nevada Smith. Thank you for being here. Monique says, I'll try. Momoduck says, sounds good. It goes host. And Chris says, popcorn, drinks. Yukon Ron says, that does sound good, Chris. Popcorn and Beverly go together like Spam and rubbing alcohol. You nailed that one, Yukon Ron. Very well done, Yukon Ron. Look at this. We got to go revisit that again. Yukon Ron again says, that does sound good, Christopher. Popcorn and Beverly go together like Spam and rubbing alcohol. Nailed it. Frankie 2-Bit says, hey there, Nevada Smith. Frankie 2-Bit says, or should I say howdy, Nevada Smith? Or howdy, howdy, howdy. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Chris says, oh, now that's a good one, Yukon Ron. Popcorn and Beverly do go together like Spam and alcohol. Gross, isn't it? Gross. Monique says, Fanta can be best, Chris. Nevada Smith says, howdy there, Frankie. Mama Duck says, yeehaw, we have a Nevada Smith today. That's right. It's always fun when Nevada Smith comes in the chat, just pops in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, since we're here, let's pop out on the Main Street USA. I want to take a look at the attendance, the crowd levels here at the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After at 9:20 p.m. That's less than 15 minutes to go here, folks. So stay tuned for Happily Ever After in less than 15 minutes at 9:20 p.m. Eastern. You can see the crowd is filling in here. So there's still available space on Main Street USA. But I'd like to experience it, like I said before, you know, from the south, if you will, down near Christmas Tree Point. So it's moderately comfortable still on Main Street USA here. One moment, folks. I need to make a technical adjustment to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. Give me just a second here. Be right with you. So what the issue is the Bat phone or Batman has disengaged. So I need to re-engage Bat phone or Batman on Verizon. So the Verizon signal is now back on track, folks. It disappeared for a bit. It fell off a cliff. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Nevada Smith says, howdy there, Frankie. Mama Duck says, yeehaw, we have Nevada Smith today. Nevada Smith says, howdy there, Mama Duck. Chris says, yeah, too. Gross indeed, yuck. I would not try the Beverly and eat popcorn at the same time. No way. That's, you know, like nuts and gum together at last, right? Yukon, Ron, and Chris. And Heinz Like the Ketchup says, have a magical night, John. Well, thank you for joining us, Heinz Like the Ketchup. And Monique says, so Chris, soda counts. Let's get a shot where I was thinking that we could stand here, folks. I was thinking we had, you know, on Christmas Tree Point here. Let me see, we're a good, you know, spot to secure, if you will. I'm not certain what I hear off in the distance, but it almost sounds like thunder. Not certain, though. So I'm just kind of moseying around right now. You can see there's still available spots. We'll head around the town square for just a moment. Nevada Smith said, I'm happy to see Frankie 2-Bit here. He puts in his time to Disney. He does? And Yukon Ron says, not even a popcorn Beverly float at Christopher Chavez or Chris? We'll probably turn around here, folks, but I just wanted to show you what the attendance, the crowd looks like here at Town Square. In fact, let's walk towards the flagpole just to see what it's like. And I wanted to look at, you know, what it looks like up overhead on the upper level of the Walt Disney World Railroad Main Street Station, but it appears that it's closed. So we're going to head over in this direction. Yukon Ron says, not even a popcorn Beverly float. Well, I think we got that one, though. Chris says, nope, definitely not a popcorn Beverly float. Yukon Ron and John does not like that either. If it's got Beverly, no thank you, right? So this would probably be a good spot in here, but I don't know exactly where we'll end up, but somewhere in here. Could be on Main Street. I don't know. I'm just going to mosey around Nevada Smith. We'll see what we end up with. I wasn't too concerned because this area, you know, is last to fill up, if you will. But I want to experience it from down here, from this vantage point, if you will. Monique says, preparing for storytelling time. Almost there. Thank you, Monique, for being here. Yukon Run says, that sounds like a dare at Christopher Chavez, or Chris. I double dog dare you, Yukon Ron. See, I'll just pause here for a moment. This looks like a good spot, though, folks. Somewhere in this area, though, even.
Lose everybody at one time and we don't know where everyone's at. So I'd like to...
This looks like a really good spot. I like this spot. I don't know. Leave me some feedback in the chat. Is everybody okay with this spot? Because I like this. This is good. It's going to give maximum, you know, projection exposure here on Main Street, USA. Oh, Magical Mike says, best picture up is near the clock. I'll take Magical Mike's advice. We'll head up towards the clock. I'm just seeing what's best. That was not bad though, folks. That was not bad, but let's go try it up here. Let's go see what it's like. It's gonna be a little more crowded, a little more chaotic up at the clock, but that's all right. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well.
The Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Penguin. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
So Magical Mike is suggesting somewhere in this area, there's the clock. So let's head around the Horn, around Cape Horn. Maybe we could secure a spot. We got bubbles in the area, folks. We got bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. You're fine, no worries. Let's check the chat. Where are we in the chat, though, folks? Magical Mike says, John, best picture is up near the clock. We got that, Magical Mike. And Chris says, I agree, Nevada Smith and Yukon Ron, it does sound like a double dare to me. That I would never try the Beverly ever again. Oh, you don't like it that much, just like John with Fun to Be Free, Chris? Magical Mike says, clock so you can catch Tink. It's a good pro tip there, Magical Mike. Thank you for that. Monique says, all set, Christopher. Frankie 2-Bit says, I triple dog dare you to try it again at Chris. Mama Duck says, did we just pass Casey's Corner? Has anyone ever... Hold on, the chat is rolling. Where are we in the chat? Has anyone ever double dog dared anyone to eat 2-foot-long hot dogs there before? Mama Duck, you're probably egging on Magical Mike. Magical Mike's probably going to pop in the chat. I'll let Magical Mike talk about this one. Monique says, Frankie, be ready for me. You got it, Monique. We got lots of bubbles in the area, folks. Chris says, I say no to the Beverly. Not a very good drink. It's not healthy and delicious. Monique says, who's ready for me? John with Fun to Be Free and Frank 4K is Monique. Thank you for being here. Magical Mike says, yes, John, you can see more Tinkerbell. You nailed it, Magical Mike. It's a good pro tip. Frankie 2-Bit says, there's something you should know at Disney Cast Crew member Monique. I'm always ready. Chris says, I am Disney Cast Crew member Monique. I would love to hear your storytelling. Monique says, we're going to have the best magic ever. Monique says, perfect. Oh, you like this spot, huh, Monique? You're an expert, Monique. You know what you're talking about, too. Yukon Ron says, haha, Mama Duck. Disney Cast Crew member Nick says, bubbles, we got bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We have less than 7 minutes to go, folks, until Happily Ever After. here at the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for the 9:20 premiere of Happily Ever After. We got lots of bubbles in the house. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from? Oh, nice to see you. We have lots of people in the chat from Texas. I have my QR code here. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's me. You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Lots of bubbles, folks. I love it. It creates lots of ambiance, doesn't it, Scooter Adventures? Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We got bubbles in the house. And Jaylon says, I like Castle. I do too, Jaylon. Nevada Smith says, is Ryan W. here today? Yeah, Nevada Smith. Ryan Wesley was in. Oh, there he is right there. Ryan Wesley says, howdy. I love it. Ryan Wesley. Were your ears burning? Were your ears ringing? Indians! Just like Marty says in Back to the Future Part 3. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. We have less than, let's see, 5 minutes until, there we go, listen up.
Of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
All right, so as I was saying, we have less than 5 minutes to go until Happily Ever After premieres here at the Magic Kingdom. But let's get back to the live chat. Nevada Smith says, you ninja you? Or hitchhiking ghost, Nevada Smith? And Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's ending the night with Happily Ever After. Tears in his eyes, churro in hand, pretending it's just fireworks. Let's go! Whoop. We just got hit by a guest, folks. Literally walked into Frank 4K. So everybody joining us live, do you realize how large and in charge Frank 4K is? And how you can, it's literally in your face. Wow. I'm beside myself how a guest walked into Frank 4K. Crazy. But again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's ending the night with Happily Ever After, tears in his eyes, churro in hand, pretending it's just fireworks. Let's go! Thank you, Nevada Smith. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, bubbles, bubbles. I love it. Bubbles, bubbles everywhere. Let's all have a drink. Heinz Like the Ketchup. Oh, you couldn't stay away, Heinz Like the Ketchup. I thought you said you're leaving. You think Happily Ever After is just too good, right? Heinz Like the Ketchup. Chris says, I like drinking regular soda, but not the Beverly. I much prefer cherry Coke because it's my kind of drink. Yeah, Chris. Beverly, it's an acquired taste. Mom Duck says, welcome at Heinz Like the Ketchup. And Ronnie Stratton, I do believe Ronnie Stratton is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ronnie Stratton. Ronnie Stratton says, we're adding to the bubble effects. Oh, Ronnie Stratton might be behind us. Ronnie.
It was me.
Oh, hello, nice to see you. Thank you for joining. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you got your hands full over there. Where are you guys from?
Delaware.
Delaware, welcome. Is this your first time here?
It's her first.
Oh, her first time, okay. Excellent. So fun and exciting, huh? Okay, folks, we're trying to get the gimbal head back on track. Give me just one moment here. And Mama Duck says, welcome back at Ryan Wesley. Great to see you. Thank you, Mama Duck. Ryan Wesley says, has anyone tried Coke and peanuts? I'd say probably no thank you to that. But let me double check here. Again, Ryan Wesley says, anyone tried Coke and peanuts? I don't think so, but nuts and gum together at last, just like on The Simpsons, Ryan Wesley. let me adjust the gimbal head, folks. It is out of control right now. I don't know what's going on with the gimbal head. We're going on a gimbal ride right now. Let me get it back on track. Hold on a second. And Mamadex says hi at Ronnie Stratton. Yukon Ron says that. Christopher Chavez, what about a good cheerwine? Oh, I do enjoy a good cheerwine, Yukon Ron. Ryan Wesley says, personally, I haven't, but some people say Coke and peanuts taste great. I don't know, Ryan Wesley. Mamadex says, I like me some cheerwine soda. I agree, Mamadex. That's some good stuff. Only available, I think, in the South for the most part. And Chris says, I don't think cheerwine is not the best idea. You can run. I don't drink wine because it makes me feel sick. No, Chris, it's a soda. It's a sody pop, Chris. And Lee Wild, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. That's Leewilde. Lee Wild, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Lee Wild says, cheerwine is my favorite soda. I like it a lot, Lee Wild. Nevada Smith says, Ryan Wesley, sure have, but it isn't my favorite. Fast Fast Radio back at the chest says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's at the fireworks, but poor Frank 4K just took a direct hit from a rogue backpack. 1 lens down, 1 to go. Justice for Frank. Let's go! Fast Fast Radio, look at you go. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's at the fireworks, but poor Frank 4K is just took a direct hit from a rogue backpack. 1 lens down, 1 to go. Justice for Frank. Let's go. Magical Mike says 2 minutes, so we're less than 1 minute now. Mama Dex says, we like your style, Lee Wall. Hi. Oh, here we go.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish that we put into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen.
journey begins. I will hear every story take these are starting, and lonely stream. I will ride, chase the wind and touch the sky. I will ride, chase the wind and touch the
Trust me, having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
That's what friends
Never had a friend, never had a friend.
living inside yourself.
Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles in the story, the losses and all the glory, we change by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly. You can fly.
Oh, hello there, folks. I hope you enjoyed Happily Ever After here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to head towards the hub, the Walt and Mickey partner statue. There's a lot of people coming out. John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. So bear with me. We're going to get up there. We'll say hi. We'll check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. Also, we'll take a look at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle here. Hold on a second. We got to get there. I feel like I'm the Salmon Capistrano, just like in Dumb and Dumber. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. It's a little congested as we approach the hub, folks. Enjoy, the Cinderella Castle, the beautiful backdrop, as we essentially just hang out here for the crowds to clear. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria.
Good luck, right?
I said, boy,
got Carter? You got him? I suggest you pick him up.
Peraí, eu já te ligo. Deixa eu chegar quando sair. Porque tá todo mundo trombando aqui. Tem criança pra tudo quanto é lado. Cuida do seu celular.
Cuidado do buraco. Aqui agora pra sair é 3 horas de fila. Try not to be afraid upon you.
Hold on, because these people are coming in, which means... Nothing good. Did you see they have stuff all blocked off?
They're coming towards us when we're trying to go here.
We're not even near the town.
Mom, if we separated, just I'll meet you at the bus. Just go to the bus. I'll meet you there. All right, yeah, don't let go of him. Except for
Oh, my two more.
This ring one.
If we get lost, we'll meet at the hot dog place.
They had all the people guiding us in, but no one
Yeah, it's like
Watch your foot. Watch your foot.
I was gonna say we're running.
I just got stuck talking.
Anybody know what's
Sorry.
People are going to rides, maybe, or I have no idea.
I don't know why anybody's going that way. Yeah.
jump up?
They're putting other stuff everywhere.
Room the inch. Room the inch. Just open it up.
point you ain't picking it up.
Yeah, I know. I tried to move it.
I should have just left it. Just give it to a kid. Choose the special one.
There's a step somewhere.
Yeah, give it to
Where we go, babe? Where's the step? Yeah, I missed the front.
Alex, hop back on the sidewalk. Alex. Turn off the child. Turn off the kids.
I mean, I liked it, but it's wrong.
No, that's hurting my eyes. Oh my god.
What?
Sabia que cara que era uma segurança mesmo falando, né? O cara bonito.
Eu acho. Muito legal, né? Parabéns. O quê? Boa noite.
Turn off the lights.
Grandma just elbowed me.
We move out to 2.
Just be careful with I know, just break my ankle. Oh, we're not that close.
All right, so the crowd has just receded, if you will. We'll come back down to ground level. We'll check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. We'll say hi. And then we'll check out the picturesque backdrop of Cinderella Castle here at the Magic Kingdom in just a few moments. So obviously it's very crowded here tonight for Happily Ever After. But like I was mentioning earlier, when I got to the park earlier, it was quite dead. There wasn't too many people here. But then as, the hours go on, it got more and more crowded. All the locals, all the annual pass holders seem to come out of the woodwork yet again to come for the nighttime entertainment here at the Magic Kingdom. And we have a pocket alert. We'll pause here for just a moment. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. It seems like the chat's been rolling, folks. With lots of chats going. I'm just enjoying the ambiance, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Or as Scooter Adventures would say, the world famous Scooter Adventures. Let me get out of the area here off camera. There's some guests below me. And there we have it, Cinderella Castle. We'll pause here for just a few more moments. And then we'll slowly come back down to ground level here. We'll adjust the gimbal head. And we're going to head east, if you will, into Tomorrowland. So stay tuned for maybe, I don't know, some people mover. I'm going to attempt to start reading through the chats. This time I think I'm going to start at the current chat and work backwards, if you will. James Davidson, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have James Davidson in the chat. Says, Monique, how are you, by the way? Park Bros says, hope everyone has a good day. Thank you for being here, Park Bros. How did the Diz pod go? Monique says, yep. James Davidson says, Monique, just a little bit crowded there. Frankie 2-Bit says, that monkey juice nowhere. Journeys Out Loud says, Stampede in the gorge. Simba out there. And I'm gonna go to the very beginning. So I apologize if the chats fell off a cliff. Once I receive more than 99 chats, folks, the 100 chat gets zapped, deleted. But Chris says, that was great Disney cast crew member Monique. Well done, you completed your lines. Thank you, Monique, for that. I'm sorry we didn't get to that. A little chaotic of the Stampede, Nevada Smith, on Main Street, USA, as I approach, the Cinderella Castle and the partner statue. Monique says, thanks kindly, Chris. Chris says, oh man, I enjoyed the popcorn and soda. It was a great fireworks show. Monique says, what a great workout. And Luis Desara says, thank you, John and Frank, to share this beautiful show. Thank you for being here, Luis. Yukon Ron says, John sounds a bit like Dick Clark with his annual show this evening. Really, Yukon Ron? Thank you for the compliment. Chris says, did anyone also enjoy some popcorn while watching Happily Ever After? Monique says, yum. Nevada Smith says, Yukon. I could see that, or some Casey Kasem. Oh, and Nevada Smith is like Casey Kasem era, Ghostbusters. Yukon Ron says, haha, Nevada. Chris says, oh, that was the best popcorn I ever had, and the soda was absolutely tasty. Ryan West says, I have my Mickey balloon and chocolate dipped ice cream on a stick. Momrex says, lucky at Ryan Wesley. Nevada Smith says, oh, at Ryan Wesley, that does sound delish. Yukon Ron says, I did pick up some key lime and the keys and look forward to having that after supper tonight. Really, Yukon Ron? Yukon Ron in Florida right now? Wow. Yukon Ron says, key lime pie, that is. Frankie 2-Bit says, so many humans. Not So Scary Mary TV says, the exit mob. Yeah, you got that right, Mary. Ryan Wesley says, in the Florida Keys, there's a place called Kokomo. Ryan Wesley, look at you go. Not So Scary Mary T says, the cluster of peeps. Yeah. Oh, and Beach Fox Live, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Beach Fox Live in the chat. Beach Fox Live says, at Not So Scary Mary TV just uploaded a new song and video. Giant fun with that for Theme Park Giant. Awesome, Beach Fox Live. Real quick, shout out to Beach Fox Live. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Beach Fox Live on YouTube. Like, comment, and subscribe for Beach Fox Live. Beach Fox Live actually created 2 songs for John with Fun to Be Free. So once the live stream concludes, once it's over, check out the Kiss Goodnight with the Beach Fox Live song that he created for John with Fun to Be Free. Off in the distance, up ahead, overhead if you will, is the Astro Orbiter all lit up here in Tomorrowland. Ryan Wesley says, yeah, what a population of people. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. I needed to essentially adjust the gimbal head. Let me pop it back to the forward direction of travel, and I could always pop on the actual picture-in-picture, if you will. Oh, hello there again, John with Fun to Be Free. This is much better. I had to adjust it because the gimbal head got out of, alignment, if you will. At any rate, shout out to, of course, Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures, Magical Mike and Jen. Of course, Theme Park Giant, Thad. And, of course, don't forget Not So Scary Mary TV. And Scooter Adventures. Of course, the world-famous Scooter Adventures. And, Michelle behind the world-famous Scooter Adventures. And, of course, don't forget Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra. And, of course, FastPassRadio.com. But again, shout out to those channels. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. I left links in the description box below once this live stream concludes, once it's over. We're going to flip the camera back. Hold on a second, folks. And we're now at the People Mover. It looks like a little longer line than average, but not too bad. Not too bad for the People Mover. So let's join the queue here. In the meantime, we'll get caught up with the chat. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. So we're trying to join the queue here for the People Mover. You can see the Astro Orbiter overhead, if you will. Brilliantly lit up with all the lighting package here in Tomorrowland. Let's come back down to ground level, folks. So Stay tuned for the People Mover. But Ryan Wesley says, yeah, what a population of people. Yukon Ron says, haha, I'm not so scary, Mary. And Yukon Ron says, if Soylent Green was real, this world would be a prime location. Not So Scary Mary TV says, the magic hour exodus began. It sure did. Not So Scary Mary TV. And James Davidson says, what a real mess to get out. That's exactly right, James Davidson. That's why we're here, and we're going to enjoy the People Mover. Because could you imagine what the monorail and the ferry boat looks like? Thank you for making the magic. Can you imagine what the ferry boat and the monorail look like right now, James Davidson? No, thank you. Ryan Wesley says, this is the real Disney zombie movie. Yeah, I guess so, Ryan Wesley. Nevada Smith says, perhaps some uplifting music would cheer up the live stream. Can't go wrong with some Hank Williams. I like it a lot, Nevada Smith. That's awesome. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Beach Fox Live, I'm on my way to see it. Can't wait as soon as John cuts. I'm sure it's amazing. You are so talented. I do agree. I concur with Not So Scary Mary TV Neri about Beach Fox Live. Very talented, Beach Fox Live. James Davidson said, LOL, Journeys Out Loud still hanging out with us. Says, still stuck at where we stopped at with no end in sight. Yeah, we were really, literally stuck on Main Street there for a while. Nevada Smith says, John should just start running towards Fantasyland. I'm curious to see how far he could get. Well, maybe we could do that after this, Nevada Smith. Maybe some Peter Pan or something? That sounds like a good idea. Journeys Out Loud says, this is exactly how a zombie movie would start. I guess so. And Fast Radio back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. One moment, do you have your phone?
Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
I'm from New Jersey.
New Jersey?
Yes.
Welcome. Have you been here before?
Yes, I have.
You're an expert or professional?
Yes, I
Okay, all right. Enjoy. But Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's stuck in a sea of people trying to reach the partner statue. Frank 4K's dangling, John's panicking, Walt's not helping. I think that's it, Randy. Okay, let me see where we are. Is that it? We'll do it again, though. I enjoyed it. I think that's it, Fast Radio. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it again. It's short and sweet, or as Theme Park Giant would say, a soliloquy. But Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's stuck in a sea of people trying to reach the partner statue. Frank 4K's dangling, John's panicking, Walt's not helping. Nailed it. Awesome. Well done, Fast Radio. Thank you for that. Not So Scary Mary TV says, to find my way out of Magic Kingdom, slow stampede. Yeah, exactly. And Monique says, hey, James. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Fast Radio. And Yukon Ron says, I'm pretty sure Walt is too full of ice crystals to help. Just kidding. Oh, Yukon Ron, I assure you that's just an old, not true tale. James Davidson says, wait till the 4th of July weekend. James Davidson, I think it's going to be less crowded than this today. I know it's going to be hard to believe, but today I think is a major anomaly. I feel like it's mostly annual pass holders, all locals around here. There are domestic travelers and there's a small mix of international, but I'm getting the impression these are like majority annual pass holders here, local to the area, James Davidson. And I strongly believe 4th of July weekend is going to be not like this. This actually, I think, is going to be a little less crowded, but we'll see. Not So Scary Mary TV says at Yukon Ryan, laughing and crying. And Monkey Juice back in the chat says, where is everyone going? All over the place, probably Monkey Juice. Monkey Juice is probably saying the majority of them is probably going out the exit, the main gate, where other people like John with Fun to Be Free and everybody in the chat, we're headed northbound. Monique says, what's been new, James? Journeys Out Loud says, Stampede in the Gorge, Simba out there. Okay, we got these chats here. Let's catch up to where we didn't. Not So Scary Mary TV says, so many peeps leaving in one giant, juicy, sweaty mass. Yeah, you nailed that one, Neri. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Park Bros, great live stream tonight. Beach Fox Life says that Park Bros just uploaded a new song and video. Giant fun with that for Theme Park Giant. Awesome, Beach Fox Life. Linux says, sure, John. Park Bros says, Dizpot, hello there.
Did I get your code?
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead.
You sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Please do. Yes, sir. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
El Paso.
Paso.
Oh, more Texas. That's good to hear. I've been seeing a few people from Texas today.
We're all here, man. Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. Let's get caught up here with the queue. Puck Bro says, DizPod was yesterday. We geeked out on Star Wars lore. Tonight, we're at Hollywood Studios. Awesome. That's so cool, Lawrence. Thank you for the update. I'll have to check it out. Journeys Out Loud says, it's crazy how crowded it gets. Yeah, it does sometimes. Tonight is very much, I'd say, an anomaly. Journeys Out Loud. Again, locals. I think the majority of people you're seeing tonight are absolute locals. Yeah. Saturday Parks Life says, have a good night. Park Bros says, that Beach Five Flies. That's awesome. I'll check it out. Park Bros says, that Not So Scary Mary TV. Thanks so much. I'm about to start the post show. Oh, you really, Park Bros? Multitasking at its finest, huh, Park Bros? Heinz Like to Catch Up says, thank you for the show earlier, John. You're welcome, Heinz Like to Catch Up. Thank you for being here. Beach Fox Life says, that Park Bros, when do you feature the Magic Day with Living in Diz? And Not So Scary Mary TV says, that Park Bros, looking forward to morning show at sleepy time. We get up so early, yawn. Oh, Neri, thank you for being here, though. Oh, and Florida Mark back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says everyone is rushing out for a Dole Whip and a Beverly float. Possibly the Dole Whip, but not the Beverly, Florida Mark. Thank you for being here, though. James Davidson says the 4th of July weekend will be even much worse with so many people since they really need to have much better system once people are getting out very safe. Yeah, I don't know, James Davidson. Historically, 4th of July weekend's been on the downturn. It's on the downslope. Puck Bro says, at Beach Fox Life, I might do that tomorrow on the show. Puck Bro says, at Not So Scary Mary TV, yeah, I've been a long day here too. And Chris says, I love a fireworks show. I love a parade, Chris. Where are we in the chat, though? James David says, the 4th of July weekend will be very crazy altogether since they really need a much better system to get people out safe. Yeah, again, I don't know if this is a duplicate, but I think it's going to be a little less crowded. Historically, 4th of July weekend over the past several years, not that crowded. It's surprising. I know, surprising. Saturday Parks Life says, John, thank you for another great stream. Hope you have a good night. Well, thank you for joining us, Michelle. Have a great night yourself. You and the world famous Scoot Adventures. James Davidson says, have a good night, everyone, and stay safe. You as well, James. And Timothy, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi. Magical Mike says, John, everyone you ask is from out of town. I know, Magical Mike, but I assure you, I read the crowd very good, very good. These are locals for the majority of people. And I know you're saying, but John, you just talked to people from Texas and New Jersey. And I know, Mike. Lots of these people are locals, I'm telling you, flat out. The majority of the attendance is annual pass holders here tonight. John with Fun to Be Free grew up at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. He went going every weekend to Disneyland, so the locals stand out. The body language is different. It's very different. And then, of course, I've been in Central Florida since 2019. I can tell when it's international, I can tell when it's domestic, I can tell when it's annual pass holder heavy. It's very, very obvious. What we haven't seen for almost, a year and a half now is heavy international. Starting about a year and a half ago, the international tour seemed to just dwindle till last summer, and then it's been on the downslope ever since. Fastest Radio back in the chat. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's crawling to the people mover. Frank 4K concussed. Yukon Ron's yelling, Walt's in the freezer, and John just wants to sit before he melts. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's crawling to the people mover. Frank 4K is concussed. Yukon Ron's yelling, Walt's in the freezer, and John just wants to sit before he melts. Or Fastest Radio, maybe John with Fun to Be Free should add, and girls just don't want to have fun. Florida Mark says a lot of locals at Hollywood Studios today. Oh, yeah, Florida Mark sees it. Florida Mark is a local as well, so locals can spot locals, if you will. Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. Chris says, yeah, John, I should say good night, and thank you for another great live stream. Well, thank you for being here, Chris. Good night. Have a great night. Benny Rodriguez says, hey, John, past my bedtime. Great stream. All right, Benny Rodriguez, thank you for being here. We'll catch you on the flip side. We'll see you probably tomorrow live at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where we'll go, I don't know. I have to check the breaking news, folks. But again, shout out to, of course, Magic Adventures. That's MAJIC. Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, and Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Also, don't forget about fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to live Disney Parks music or background music streaming for free on the interwebs on fastpassradio.com. Magical Mike says, John, let's ask 10 people where they're from and let's do a test. It's going to be, that's a tough one, Magical Mike. Here's why. Some people, like annual pass holders, only come for the entertainment and then they book out because they work the next day, Magical Mike. So there's a certain time frame that they're gone. So it's hard to do this after the fireworks. If we did this before the fireworks, I'd say that'd be a good test. After the fireworks, that's a tough call. It's primarily tourists that stay afterwards, where the annual pass holders get out because they have to work the next day. That's a Disneyland trick, folks. Disneyland locals come in literally for an hour and a half, maximum 3 hours, and by the time fireworks hit, they are gone. It's very, very similar here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Miracles from molecules. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Have a great night. So stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. We're ascending the speed ramp. Go, go, Goodyear. We don't have too many opportunities to take a nighttime spin on the People Mover. This is very exciting, folks. Off in the distance is the Cinderella Castle. Don't you just adore all the lighting in Tomorrowland, all the neon, folks?
Legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Miracles from molecules.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Hello there, just one, please. Thanks again for making magic. All right, so we're gonna embark on our journey here on the People Mover. Let's check out all the lighting package here in Tomorrowland, and we'll catch up with the chat. Fast Radio back in the chat. Let's see what Fast Radio has to say. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's delirious, singing girls just to wanna have fun. Have fun on the way to the People Mover, Frank 4K is pretending. They've never met. Tourists are filming. Thank you, Fast Radio. Nevada Swiss says, I adore the lighting so hard. And I like it too. I like it a lot, Nevada Smith.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is urban planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
Now approaching Progress City.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you on the reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Incorporated laugh board.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
And other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right, so we just disembarked from the People Mover. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. And we're gonna descend down the speed ramp, go Goodyear, back to the ground level here in Tomorrowland. But we'll get back to the chat. Not certain where we are in the chat. And then Magical Mike is asking, what time did you start the stream? So 5:30 p.m. Eastern, Magical Mike. And Mystic Parks, oh, welcome in, welcome back. We have Mystic Parks joining us. Eric from Mystic Parks, shout out to Mystic Parks. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Mystic Parks is on the YouTube. Mystic Parks, Eric says, what's up? Hello there, Mystic Parks, Eric. We're, of course, broadcasting live in glorious HD or 4K UHD from Tomorrowland here at the Magic Kingdom. Mystic Park says one of the biggest classics at Walt Disney World. Yeah, the People Mover, I agree. I like it a lot, Mystic Parks. Florida Mark back in the chat says John and Frank are embarking on a journey through space and time. Maybe even travel to the Twilight Zone. Wherever your travels may take you, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you so much, Florida Mark. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Florida Mark, he says, John and Frank are embarking on a journey through space and time, maybe even travel to the Twilight Zone. Wherever your travels may take you, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you again, Florida Mark. Mystic Parks back in the chat says, I wonder after they open People Mover in Disneyland if they'll redo this track so it's so loud and breaks it down a lot in the old hydraulic system. Mystic Parks, are you talking about the People Mover at Disneyland in Anaheim, California? John with Fun to Be Free sees it quite differently. I don't think the People Mover will ever reopen at Disneyland. And I don't think there will be any major upgrades to the People Mover here at the Magic Kingdom with its linear synchronous motors or its LSM systems. I think is what you see is what you get here at the Magic Kingdom for the People Mover for, you know, an extended period of time into the future, could be many, many decades. But Mystic Parks, Eric, I don't think People Mover will ever reopen at Disneyland in California. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, oh, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Sierra in the chat. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Sierra does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Again, like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Mystic Park says, hey, Cruise. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey, at Mystic Parks. Oh, and by the way, I left a link in the description box below for Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, click on the link for Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Like, comment, subscribe. And Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey at Mystic Parks. Magical Mike says, hello at Sierra. Mystic Park says, what's everyone up to tonight? Oh, Mystic Parks, Eric. John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom in glorious 4K. And Magical Mike says, just riding the People Mover. That's right, Magical Mike. Thank you for being here. You can see off in the distance, of course, is the beautiful Cinderella Castle that's partially obscured by the landscaping. The southern live oak trees here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom. In just a few moments, we'll pop out to the other side and you can see the Cinderella Castle in all of its glory. And there it is now. Look at all the lighting, folks. The incandescent lighting. So amazing. And Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey, hello, Magical Mike. So let me get a shot of our forward direction of travel. We're headed towards the Walt and Mickey partner statue. We're going to say hi. We'll check in with Walt and Mickey. The attendance is starting to thin out, if you will, here at the Magic Kingdom right now. I think that's good in this area right here. Let's pan up, if you will. Get a good shot of the beautiful Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background there. And we're all caught up with the chat, so that's good news, folks. So I'll pause here because, you know, such a sight to behold here. Oh, as I said that, Chris back in the chat. Chris says, oh yeah, I'm a local at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's like you're entering the world of movies. You nailed that one, Chris. We're gonna come back down the ground level. We'll slowly rotate on our axis here. I'll adjust the gimbal head in just a moment. And then we're gonna point south. We're now looking at Main Street, USA. Look at all the twinkle lights, if you will. All the incandescent lighting that line buildings, the facades on Main Street, USA. I'm not certain what's going on, but my microphone said it disconnected for whatever reason and then reconnected. So I hope the audio is still coming through. I think the audio or the external microphone is still good. I think it's still online. I still think we have battery life juice. I have a green LED indicator saying that it's still, you know, connected to the camera, if you will. But let's get back to the chat. Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello, it's me. Hey, Sheldon, we're here at the Magic Kingdom on Main Street, USA. And Mystic Park says, how often do you stream? I try to stream daily, Mystic Parks. John with Fun to Be Free goes live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort generally. Today was an anomaly. I went live at 5:30 p.m. today to capture Happily Ever After here at the Magic Kingdom. And Magical Mike says it's good. Thank you for the update, Magical Mike. So like I said, we're just walking south here. Let's get an update what the crowd level looks like here at Casey's Corner. Very popular, you know, prior to Pyro, post Pyro, very popular dining location. This, of course, is the quick service dining location known as Casey's Corner that offers hot dogs. So you can see that they have an extended queue out the door, so very popular still. But let's go on the opposite side of Main Street on the east side, and we'll get an update with the ice cream parlor. So real quick, folks, John with Fun to Be Free can actually pop up menu items onto the screen. But for the purposes of this particular stream, this live stream, it'll stall the pace of it right now. I just wanted to show you the attendance levels, the crowd levels, not the actual menu items. So that'll be a different topic for a different video for another day for the menu items here at the ice cream parlor and at Casey's Corner. But I just wanted to show you what the attendance is looking like right now. It looks like it's 10:30 p.m. Eastern time right now. Earlier when I got to the parks, folks, this park was, I wouldn't say even, there's nobody here, just nobody here. And then as the time went on, lots of people just streamed in for Happily Ever After. It's quite interesting, the guest flow these days here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Well, let's check the chat real quick. Chris says, you can be a movie star for Disney's Hollywood Studios and be a producer, and I'll be a director movie, Chris. That's awesome, Chris. Thank you. Scoot Adventures still hanging in with us. Scoot Adventures says, great stream again tonight. Thank you, Scoot Adventures. The world famous Scoot Adventures joining us again. Mystic Park says, you trying to make this a full-time thing? I'd say it's a hobby right now, Mystic Parks, but we'll see where it goes. I enjoy it so much, Mystic Parks. I bet you do too when you live stream. Ryan Wesley says, I agree with Scooter. Great stream. Thank you, Ryan Wesley, for being here. We're continuing to walk south here. The weather, not bad at all, folks. There's a cool, refreshing breeze right now. It doesn't feel, you know, overly humid right now, so that's good. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live. I thought this would be a good shot. In other words, with the picture-in-picture, you get to look south and north simultaneously. The only issue is my big fat head is blocking Cinderella Castle there. So at any rate, we are headed towards Town Square, or what I call Christmas Tree Point. That's right, folks. Christmas Tree Point is where they put the actual Christmas tree in Town Square. Hence the name, Christmas Tree Point. Allow myself to introduce myself. I'm going to take it off picture-in-picture, and then we're going to pop up on the curb, and we're going to do the outro. Before we do the outro, I wanted to mention, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight, folks. Beach Fox Live. So shout out to Beach Fox Live. Beach Fox Live on the old YouTube has made John with Fun to Be Free and other channels, other partner channels, actual songs. So I would say, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out Beach Fox Live on YouTube, because he's done some excellent work. You could listen to an example of some of his work in the Kiss Goodnight coming up in a few moments, folks, but stay tuned for that. I'm going to flip the camera here. Hold on a second. And I'm going to pop up on the curb here. Again, we're looking south. And at this moment in time, I'm going to actually, you know, flip the camera back on me. Oh, here we are. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free again. Let me turn so you can see, you know, the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. But again, we're broadcasting live from, of course, the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. I wanted to thank you for joining us today. It was an absolute blast bringing you live streaming of Happily Ever After here from the Magic Kingdom. I wanted to say thank you to my new subscribers, and also tomorrow we will be live. I'm not certain where we'll be, folks. The way I play this game is I check the news, the breaking news, and we head to the park that has, you know, it fits most closely with the breaking news topic of the day. So you never know, we may return to the Magic Kingdom, we may go to Epcot, we may go to Disney's Hollywood Studios, may go to Animal Kingdom, maybe go, you know, Disney Springs. We'll just have to wait and see. Stay tuned and find out. In the meantime, enjoy the awesome views of Cinderella Castle. Also, I wanted to mention, shout out to the partner channels. I left links in the description box below. Of course, that's Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C, that's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's Magic Adventures, Magical Mike and Jen, live stream from the Walt Disney World Resort. Theme Park Giant, of course, Scooter Adventures, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny actually just started doing live streams, and they're going to be live this Friday, folks, so check them out. So shout out to those channels as well. And of course, like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer, folks. And then also, don't forget FastPass Radio. That's fastpassradio.com, where you can enjoy free Disney Parks music live over the interwebs. Did I mention it's free at fastpassradio.com? But again, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. 2 p.m. is what I'm shooting for tomorrow from the parks, or possibly Disney Springs. Maybe a resort hotel. You never know. We got to just check the breaking news. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay tuned for The Kiss. Good night.
He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by, while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day. John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival of fun to be free. Oh!